Yo, yo. All right. We got to get everything moving very quickly, very efficiently, very smartly. And there's my chat. Okay, cool. I thought I screwed up within the first couple of seconds. One time, a restream just failed. Like, just literally failed, and I couldn't see chat. So I booted up the stream, didn't have chat, and I had already booted it up, so it's like, all right, let's keep going. Let's keep doing this, even though it was not good. Anyway, all right. Upload screenshot. I have that. See, I'm a little prepared. What I really want to do is get it to where, like, I just have this stuff on command. That'd be sick. Have this on command. Like, I need to see if I can somehow set it up to where anytime I'm live, it just, like, knows what to do with the rest of the stuff. I don't think that's even possible, but that'd be cool. All right. Gaming. Rocket League. Save. And then what else? Yo, what's up, Ruben? Thoughts on the recent Rise and Juicy roster moves? I don't know who the crap Juicy is. I'm gonna be honest. And that team doesn't sound good. Like, I knew the team that he was on, but I didn't know him. There's probably someone else on that team that I looked at. Like, I know one person probably on that team. I think it's a really bad move. Yeah, Juicy, Parka. Yeah, I think this was a really bad move. Like, maybe Juicy was carrying the crap out of this team, even though they didn't have good performances. Like, maybe he was just, like, carrying the crap out of this team. Am I dumb in assuming that I don't know what this team is? Did it get top 10? Like, am I stupid here? Am I that out of date? I probably am. I'm not gonna lie. In EU, I probably am. Oh, no, I'm not. Okay, literally 15th. Yeah. I was like, I do not know who this team is. Like, at all. No, that'd be a really bad move. I don't care who the player is. You taking the player from, like, a top 16 team and putting them on basically the best team in EU. Yeah, that's definitely gonna make some question mark moves there. Because, like, look at, like, LJ. Obviously, he was carrying his team, right? Like, I think most people will admit that, like, LJ's the best player on Oxygen. And they were, like, around there, like, top 16. And he didn't go to the best team. He went to, like, a top 4 team, and there's so many question marks. You know what I mean? He didn't even go to the best team in NA. He went to, like, a top 4 team in NA. And there was a bunch of question marks as to what was going to happen. So moving someone from a team that's top 16 and putting them on literally maybe the best team in the region, not probably good. I'm gonna be completely honest. Crack the guy stuck on bubble team. Yeah, but if everyone knew that, then, like, he wouldn't be stuck on bubble team, right? Like, that's the thing. That's what I will say. And the reason why that happens, so here's the deal. The reason why that happens, like why a cracked player gets stuck on a bubble team, I can guarantee you, is usually either 3 things. It's either mentality, or it's him wanting to stick with his friends, like him wanting to ride it out with his friends, maybe. Yo, appreciate the sub, crazy dude. It's either those 2 things, or, like, it really isn't, you know, people really know there's, like, weaknesses in his game. So it is kind of strange to me. I guess I'm not in the loop enough to know what the answer is. What are we talking about? Juicy to Moist, yeah. Because I have no idea who that is. When you going on Rocket League? Very, very, very soon, my guy. Very, very soon. Like, let's say in, I don't know, 2 minutes or less. Don't worry about it. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, that's question marks to me. We'll see. We'll see. And thoughts on the new V1 roster? So they're removing Com for Rise. Do we even know that's legit? I guess we're just looking at hypotheticals. Obviously, that's insane. Rise is really good, and I've never had that much faith in Com. I like his dad, you know. Here's the deal. I think I like Com as a person. not recently, but like definitely when he was coming up in the scene, I liked him as a person a lot. He seemed like one of the most humble people coming up into the scene. But then he developed this whole like thing, and obviously you can say it's a character, but I don't really know. It's question marks if it's a character, like if it's half and half. But personally, I just don't think he's efficient. I don't think he's incredibly efficient or incredibly consistent, especially compared to Rise. So, yeah, that's a good move for V1. Really good move for V1, most likely. All right. Who wins, NA or EU bubble teams? NA. NA is super stacked at this point. Like NA is just super stacked. Like we might not have the best team in the world. Like I'm willing to say that we might not have the best team in the world, but like we have so much like just, and of course that's not all NA. That's people moving from SAM. That's people coming over. You know what I mean? But like ultimately NA as a region is like super stacked right now. I mean you got like 10 teams that are genuinely good. Like a team like Reddles, AJ, and Magic Bear is like 8th. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That would have been unheard of like a year ago. So it's wild, man. Alright, there we go. I didn't realize I wasn't showing my screen. Ooh. 100 credits. Open up that. Yo, what's up, Sniper God? How you doing? When's the first tourney gonna start? Let's say 7 minutes from now. That works. 7 minutes. People on Reddit are thinking Torment should be the one that's dropped. I mean, it's hard to say that because I am like vehemently against third men type of players, like people that don't have good mechanics. I'm like vehemently against it. I know you would think I'm like I should be all for it, but I'm not actually because I see the flaws in my own gameplay. But the truth is, Torment really is such a good like leader guy in the guy in the quote unquote locker room, and then also as a just his mechanics as a in general has gotten like a lot better recently. His mechanics have gotten a lot better recently. Like, and the thing is, the whole question, right, is if you put Rise on that roster, obviously, like, Calm becomes the third man, right? You're not going to make Beast Mode the third man, I don't believe. Because you want someone like him pushing your team. Like, Calm would become the third man, and the question you have to ask yourself is he one of those guys that can play, like, every role, or is he one of those guys that can't? Like, a very good example of this is Turinturo. Turinturo cannot play third man for a team. When he was on Rogue, and he was, like, almost kind of having to be, because first killer, like, he couldn't do it. But you take a guy like, maybe, like, Magic Bear or AJ, like, they can play, like, just about any role you want. It's the whole, like, question of, can he be that type of player? I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. That's why they didn't put him on that roster. Like, that's why they're thinking about replacing him instead of Torment, because it's just a better scheme fit. Maybe not a better player, but it's a better scheme fit, because if you, like, obviously Torment's already been the third man, right? Like, he's already that guy. You just put him as the third man again, it's not even that big of a deal. But, like, moving Calm to, like, a more passive role, I don't know that he does it very well. I think that's what it is. Daniel seems to be the most flexible. Oh, absolutely. Him, Beast Mode, and First Killer are probably the best players in NA, and they're all the most flexible. That's what makes the best player in NA, in my opinion, is the ones that are flexible. Because yes, like, you know, what's his name? Like, yeah, freaking Beast Mode, First Killer, and Daniel are probably the most like flexible, I would say. Yo, what's up, Cool Dog? How you doing, man? But Beast Mode, Rise, and Calm might be a no defense team. Well, that's the whole thing, right? Yeah, it's like, but is that good? Whereas you can envision Torment on that roster way more than I can envision Calm on that roster. That's the whole thing. When I'm trying to like envision what that roster would be, because of course they obviously don't have like a ton of things to go on. They have like scrims and that's about it. Like, they don't have much to go on, so like they're having to go with like what they think looks good on paper. If I'm looking at what looks good on paper, then I would keep Torment on that roster, just because I know reasonably they might have a higher ceiling. Look, I think they'll have a higher ceiling if they put Calm, if they keep Calm instead of Torment. But at least you know there's going to be consistency when you put Torment on that roster. That's the whole. It's like it's a question of like higher ceiling or like you're gonna be very good. What's up, head glitches? How you doing, man? Top 10 1v1 today? Maybe. If we clutch up. Yo, what's up, Juan? What role is Reddles? Reddles is a disruptor. So like, he's like second, third man. He's like a second, third man type of player. He's not a first man. Because he doesn't have the mechanics. He's not good at getting it around people, in my opinion. Like, Reddles isn't great at like destroying 3 people on defense with one move, like one possession of the ball. So he's more like second, third man. He's more of a disruptor that'll randomly come in and do things off ball. He's a great off ball guy, because I've played a lot of 2s with him, and that's seriously what it is. He's more off ball than he is on ball. People that are off ball, like do better off ball, are usually second or third man. But again, the whole thing is like, are we even? We're gonna get to a point where like first, second, third man, that doesn't exist. Like I've already said, like we're gonna stop using those terms eventually, without a doubt. So, like, are we at a point where I just have to say what type of player he is? Like we are really close to that point where I don't think we can talk about roles more like in the first, second, third man type of play, but more off ball, on ball type of players. I think he does a lot as being off ball, more than other players do. Like stealing boost, getting demos, being efficient when he's off ball. What are the 3 roles in comp though? Okay, so, well, I mean, again, it's completely different. Like, there's not 3 roles. There's more like, there's 3 roles, yeah, but there's different types of players that play those roles. So, like, there's some people that are very good at defense, and that's, like, their third man, but they're just really good at, like, locking it down, knowing when to challenge, things like that, knowing when to hold it back, hold it down, and really good defenders. And then there's people that are, like, off-ball, like a Reddles, like a Calm, that are kind of, like, off-ball menaces. Like, there's different types of third men, there's different types of second men, there's different types of first men. Like, Turo is technically a first man, but the way he'll play first man will not be like first killer if he plays first man. Because, like, first killer plays first man, it's really a varying level of skill, right? Like, first man, like, or, like, first killer will play first man, but then, like, he'll get it around people, then get a demo, then get a tick boost. Like, he does, once he gets out of the first man role, he's doing everything else, too. Like, he has purpose no matter, like, where he's at. Even if it's just to make defenders look at him and stuff like that. Like first killer is basically Stephen Curry, man. Like, is Magic Bear good on Optic? Haven't seen Optic that much. Optic's good. It's just like, that's how stacked NA is. You gotta be like really good, because there's just so many good teams. That's all it is. Optic will show up here and there. It's just, it's not enough to get that. I mean, like, we got Gen G, Furia, SSG, you know, V1, G2, you know, we got, man, FaZe. We got a lot of teams that you got to compete with. I don't think they're bad, they're not there. I don't think, yeah, I don't think so either. If Furia gets better and, like, complexity gets better, then definitely not. No, I said that. I think with Reddles, it's just like, I thought they were going to bring on, I'm not going to lie, I thought they were going to bring on, like, Agua on that roster. Like, I knew it was Reddles and I knew it was AJ. We obviously knew that, but I didn't know who was going to be the third man for that. Or, like, I say third, but you know what I mean, like, third person on that team. No, but the 3 roles in comp is, like, people that are off ball, holding back the defense, like, or like holding back the rotation, like, as in people like midfield, more midfield people, right? Like people that are like once the other team starts going, like, you know when to like challenge, you know when to back off. and like stay back and then turn back around and challenge. That's like third man. Second man knows when like to go for a pass, when not to go for a pass, when to help out first man and like bump and things like that. And then first man's biggest priority is just getting the ball down the field, getting it around people, like doing 50s, making sure that you're stalling it out. If you at the worst case scenario, you're stalling it. And best case scenario, you're getting it around like 2 people, making like 2 people commit, beating those guys, getting a flip reset, and then like putting it in the net as instant pressure. That's your role as first man. You're trying to get instant pressure, and you're supposed to be the guy that creates that pressure. If your touches are weak or like they're not very good, then like you're not gonna have the defense get scared and make mistakes so that second or third man can capitalize on it. So first man's touches have to be really good. They have to be either really powerful or they have to be really precise. Here's up, Goofy. You still SSL? Yeah. Still SSL. We hit SSL on 2 different accounts yesterday, so now we're SSL on 1s and 2s on 2 different accounts. I don't really know what to do right now. I think we're doing viewer games, and then after that, I think we're gonna play some ranked or something. Maybe hope for like 1950 to 2K would be nice. Break? What you mean? I don't have school. There was no break for me. I know, I look so young, but I haven't had school in years. See any bots in ranked? They're not bots, dude. I don't believe those are bots. Especially the one that Garrett G talked about. That's not a bot. I literally know who it is. It's not a bot. Maybe assisted, maybe it's a tool assisted person or whatever, but it's not a bot. I actually know the person. I meant for Christmas. Oh, again, I didn't have a break for it, so I didn't do anything for it. It's just another day for me. More and more Reddit clips of people playing against Nextos. Yeah, again, like I just think like if I was playing Octane and it was default Octane, people would think that same thing about me. You know what I mean? People would think that same thing about me. Like the way I play is like super just like rigid. You know what I mean? People, if I was a name that no one knew and I was in Octane, bro, I guarantee you I could farm those clips. Like, you know what I mean? By just not going in the air like at all. Like if I wanted to, I could literally play a whole 2s match without going in the air, basically. Like good flicks or whatever, but I haven't installed though. It's legit. Oh well, yeah, I know you can do it, but a lot of these clips that are surfacing are definitely not real. Just like the Viewbot thing isn't real. Like people don't understand. You use a LAN cable? Yeah, I use a LAN cable. Really good internet too. Took me like 10 years to get good internet at my house, but I finally did. Man, it's been a blessing. What is this whole view or drama? Yeah, it's a whole drama thing. 100%. Like I talk about it on stream, but even I'm participating in it on Twitter. I'll talk about it on stream because I don't get many viewers, but like I probably wouldn't say it. If I was in a position where I had like 500 viewers, I definitely wouldn't be saying it. Because I just let it go. I just let it keep continuing. But the truth is, like, it's just a freaking... It's literally just a troll. Except OSM's not in on the joke. Like, everyone's in on the joke, but OSM isn't. OSM actually thinks that the people that were tweeting all that stuff, like, are legit. And he made it a mission for clout. And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It's 100% clout. Like, it's a clout grab to be the guy that discovered it. Like, that's literally it. And the truth is, there's nothing to discover. Nobody's viewbotting. You know how many hours I spend looking at stats, like all the stats that he's talking about? Dude, I used to spend like hours a day looking at stats like that. Like, and I can assure you, nobody's viewbotting. It's just something that the Rocket League community can get clout from. Like, Jake Sucky already tweeted about it, the, like, esports guy. It's just something that, like, I applaud it, dude. It's not even, like, a bad thing. It just went too far. It went too far now. Somebody's gonna have to say something, because it went too far now. But, like, truthfully, it's just a freaking way to get our name out there, man. Like, get Rocket League's name out there, in my opinion. Nah, dude, this is viewer Tourneys, bro. Read the title. Then we'll play some ranked or something. But I'm gonna do like 4 viewer tourneys, and then we'll play ranked or something. This casting of Gen G matches. But do you find something interesting? Do you find something interesting, Princes? Interesting that that Gen G, apparently Jack, like posted something. Which, by the way, Jack is a mastermind. Let's be very clear. Jack's a freaking mastermind. Like, that guy is smart. Like, he knows how to do the content game. Like, that guy knows how to do the content game. He's always like baiting and trolling. Interesting that man posted something about it, and it's giving like Widow, another Gen G person, clout. Isn't that interesting? I think it's a crazy big brain move. That guy's really smart about how he makes his content, looking from a like outsider perspective. Like, the way he markets it and things is like actually. That was good. Yo, nothing much, Aiden. Chilling. Didn't read it though. It's freaking trolls, bro. It's not real. The fact that OSM has like made this whole thing out, like, is insane to me. Hold on, I'll read it in a sec. MP's good. MP's pretty good. By the way, speaking of pretty freaking good, this guy. This guy's actually nuts. Ah, it's not even in. Dude, this guy's good, man. We're gonna lose this, I think. There's still a ton of time left, and I'm sure I can like warm up, but like, this guy's good. His ground control is like wild. He's a bot. He's not real. Bro. Boy, funny, dude. Makes it uncanny to watch. No, I mean, I agree. Like, I'm not saying, but he is crazy, like, with how he markets himself and like how he markets his content, like on YouTube and things like that too, man. I'm telling you. He is wicked. Oh. Guy's crazy, man. I have to understand. Oh, it's the guy that keeps showing up in all my tourneys. The Brazilian guy that we've smacked around like 3-4 times. He's gonna get his revenge. This guy literally comes into every single one of my tourneys. Same guy. And he's always really good, like, but he never talks in here. Honestly, I'm kind of like, I'm not gonna say impressed. I'm I'm kind of like in awe. This guy's always watching, bro. Like, he is lurking for the viewer tourney. I respect it. This guy's definitely gonna win. He's the he was the guy that we played in Heatseeker, the freaking, I forget what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. Insano Heatseeker guy that we played. Deep Seeker or something? Yeah, it's that guy. It's that guy. He's SSL, right? Yeah, he's SSL. He's good. He is good. Yo, what's up, Saber? He's really good. Yeah, this will be interesting to see. This will be really interesting to see. Yo, what's up, Nicholas? How you doing, man? I will say, like, obviously I'm disgusted with the whole bots thing. Like, if you think like I'm happy about it at any point, like talking about like, oh, it doesn't exist, but or like I think I wish it did or whatever. No, the bots thing is actually the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. Like, it's cool. It's, again, we kind of knew this was gonna happen though, low key. I'm fine with it in anything but ranked. I'm fine with it in anything but ranked. Because I would love the idea. I would love to like play basically Justin like all the time. You know what I'm saying? I would love to play basically Justin like 24/7 in like private matches and stuff. Like, do you understand how good everyone could get? You know what I mean? Like, do you know how good everyone could get off that? It'd be wild. By the way, is it this map twice? That's crazy. Did we set it to where it's only this map or something? Why does his name change? Because he's changing it. He's been trying to hide his identity like the whole time. Seriously. He's been trying to hide his identity like this whole time. Every time we play him, he gets a new name. Like he got to a point like he was changing his Steam ID so that I couldn't check him. Like, couldn't check his MMR and stuff. Like, he was doing everything in the book to try to like keep himself under wraps. Now that I know who it is, it's just like, I guess he should stop trying with his ID at least. But he was changing like his Steam ID, bro. He was doing everything in the book. I do feel, I will say one thing. I do feel for like, for people that make tournaments, because it's like, if you have one person like this, that, number one, isn't nice in the chat. Like, this guy's never said anything in my chat. Like, he's basically just here to, like, to dominate, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, he's not a person in chat. He's not any of that. He's just here to, like, I don't even know if this is just to destroy the integrity or what exactly. Like, I don't really understand. But he literally sniped all my tournaments. I'm not, like, too upset about it, but I do understand why people can get frustrated about it. I remember I participated in Musty's tournament, his Boomer tournament, and I did wind up winning it. But, like, I wouldn't do that, like, on a daily. Like, I did that one time, and, like, obviously I'm the best person there. Like, because there's no one else that's really that, like, good that's doing that. But it is kind of, it's strange to me for sure. Because it's just like, I mean, if you're going to play this many tournaments, then, like, at the very least, you know, hang out. Let's, like, be a member. Yeah. Well, I feel bad too, but ultimately I know that, like, the whole reason why they participated is to play me, most likely, you know what I mean? As the guy that's setting it up, so I don't get too upset. But I do understand from, like, again, another perspective, like, from the person that's doing it and the person that's setting it up perspective. And it's pretty crappy. It's not even like it's a face either. You know what I mean? Like if it was like Roman, see that? Okay, like that's a good comparison. Like Roman, right? It's like I know who Roman is because he doesn't change his name and stuff like that. Like I know who Roman is. It's funny. Like we hang out, we banter. Like so, like if he came into the tournament and just like smacked up, like I'd find it funny, pretty much, if he did it here and there, because he does. Because we can put a name to that. But like this guy's literally going around changing his name so that we can't find out who he is and things like that. You know what I mean? It's just like that's I don't know, kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Because it's not even like a credit thing. It's not even like he wants the credit either. He's going around changing his name and stuff. It's interesting. I would like to know motive for sure. For me, I'll tell you my motive for like participating in Musty's thing is I wanted a TikTok out of it. Like that's my motive. I wanted to make a TikTok, which I do have. It's gonna go out in the next couple days of me winning that Musty Boomer tourney. Like, I had a motive to do it. That wasn't like trying to kill Musty's thing. I just wanted to make my own thing off of it. Can't you block him? Oh no, he can participate in this tourney like no matter what. And that's kind of the problem with viewer tourneys is like you have one person like this that's going to like farm them just because he can. Like even let's just say like again, this is the first time he's beat me. Like we played like 4 times. I beat him all the other times. But like he's still going to destroy like everybody to get to me. You know what I mean? Like even if we just meet in the finals or something, like let's say there's like a 30-person tourney and we meet in the finals, like he already beat like 4 people, 5 people to get to me. Like he basically ruined that side of the bracket essentially by being there. And again, it would be fine, right? If he was a viewer of the stream. You know what I mean? Like if he was a guy, like a friend, like he talks, he's a cool guy. You know what I mean? It would be fine. I would have no issue with it, but it's kind of weird to just do it to do it for no other reason besides just do it. Well, congrats to him. You know, congrats to him. Yo, what's up, Martin? Yo, what's up, Rocks? What's up, Rocks boy? Yeah, spectating. Yeah, exactly, Juan. That's why it's like, yeah, it's hard to set up viewer tourneys because you know that's gonna happen. Yeah, but this guy is just a stream sniper. Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's what makes it like so crappy. You know what I mean? Like that is what makes it so crappy for sure. Anyway, forget about that. All right, we're gonna have a fun time regardless. What's the one thing? Well, dude, I've been good for like 5 years, so I really don't remember. I'm sure it was something that's outdated now. You see what I'm saying? Like I've been top 100 for like 5 years now. I'm sure whatever it was, like whatever made the difference, like it's probably outdated by now. Give me the outdated thing? No, I'm saying like I don't even remember what it was, dude. It's been so long. I don't remember how I went from rank to rank that far back. Now I just sit in SSL and I've been here since the beginning. Yo, what's up? A leg, bro? I think it's like LGG, bro. That dude killing the vibes for real. Yeah, and that's like, it feels like that's the point. That's my point. Like that, it feels like that's the whole reason why he does it, which is like a little, again, a little upsetting for sure. Because again, if he was like chilling, like, oh, dude, you know, all good, man, all good imps, like, you know what I'm saying? Gonna be a whole different thing, but I would have no issue. Anyway, it's whatever. We're gonna move on from that, and I mean, I gave him what he wanted. Like that's what this is. So I have to not do that ever again. You know what I'm saying? I remember Valor. I got in one of her tourneys, dude. I got in one of Valor's tourneys, and I won it. Bro, she didn't say a single word about me. She's smart. Valor's really smart. I like Valor, the streamer. Like she didn't say a single freaking word about me. Like I did it because I was like, oh, I'm gonna be in her tourney. I'm a Twitch.tv guy. This was like off stream. I think I did this off stream. Like I did like one tourney. Bro, she didn't say a freaking word. didn't even acknowledge that I existed. She was too busy with chat. I was like, dang, okay. And that made me never want to. That made me never want to do it again. I was like, wow. So it really does work. So I just gotta never say anything about it, like ever again. Okay, so we get it. We were just gonna call you bro. All right, we'll call you bro. Thought you were the Rizzler. I am the Rizzler. What? How does this make me any less Rizzler? Okay, if you had a 5-year-old kid and wanted to make him the next RLCS world champion, which training routine would you give him? Bro, seriously, at 5, I wouldn't be giving him anything. I'd just be wanting him to play the game. Seriously. You know how long he's got to become the champion? Especially if we do this franchising thing that everyone wants us to do, which is the worst idea ever. Like, it's gonna be like 13 years. Honestly, I just want the kid playing the game then. Once he gets to like a certain point, like let's say champ, which will take him dude, it might take him forever. Do you know how, like, for some reason, I will say there is smarts in this game to a degree. There's smarts in this game to a degree, because I've seen a lot of kids like not be able to get SSL or like get higher than a blank status for like years. You know what I mean? Like, I have seen kids like that are like 7, 8 years old be champ until they're like 13. I know we haven't seen this game around enough for that, but like I'm trying to give you like an example. So it's weird. It's like there's a certain cap for like how intelligent you have to be, or like how much your brain can like think and process. Like, or else you just sit. I've seen kids that are now like really good, but they just sat in a rank for like years, even though they were like 11, 12 years old. See what I'm saying? Like, just sat, like, okay, I'll give you an example. Like Daniel. Daniel's a great example. Like, Daniel's been playing since he's like 10 or 11, but like he sat around like rank C for like 2 years, and everyone was like, oh, this guy's terrible, this guy's terrible. And then when he was like high 13, low 14 years old, I think, he just all of a sudden something snapped, and like he just went crazy. You're seeing the same thing with Scribbles right now. Like, Scribbles went from rank B to rank X in like 2 months, but he's like 14 or 13. Maybe he's 12, I don't even know. But I think like at 5, I don't expect him to be going anywhere near GC or SSL within for a couple years now. Like, that's what I would say. Big Def slid in the Twitch chat for sure after. Nah. No, she knew who I was. No, she knew who I was, and that's what made it even more impressive that she didn't say nothing about me. You see what I'm saying? Because she knew it was probably exactly what was going on. Like, she's smart, bro. Yo, Nicholas, appreciate the follow, man. Which is better? Okay, personally, I just don't think anything's ever gonna beat the Octane unless it's clear-cut, easy. Like, easy decision, you know what I mean? Like, say a new car comes out and it's just like so obviously the best car, you know what I mean? Like, everyone's just like, yep, this is the best car, it's not even a question. Like, I think if we have a car like that, then sure. But currently, man, I don't think anything beats the Octane, bro. I really don't. I'm a stickler for that, and I have no love for the Octane, but like, I just think ultimately I think it's 50-50 right now, but I would give it to Octane just because you've probably played on it to start. Yo, time to play ones? Yeah, time to play ones, Roman. You can go beat this freaking guy that's killing us out here. Roman, you're the Smurf beater. Musty's got a few, or sorry, not Musty. Tryhouse has a few of those guys. I'm not even joking. He has people, I can guarantee you, no question about it. He has people that will lose to him, like to advance Tryhouse, but if they play someone that's really good, they'll take them out. Like, they're like regular people in the chat that will like specifically take out people that are good. I've seen it happen a few times. Like they've beaten me, and like they're clearly insane, and then they'll play Tryhouse and they'll just like lose, like hard, and I'm like, That's smart, bro. That is like big smart. They have like, he has like a few people that are like really good, that if they played him, they would lose to like progress him because that's the content, right? But like if they play anyone that's like, oh, this guy's gonna be a problem, like we gotta work on this guy, bro. Like, it's crazy. That's tough. Yeah, the Hoops Tourneys, bro. I'm telling you. I got farmed in the Hoops Tourneys. And freaking Tryhouse's Hoops Tourney, bro. I got freaking farmed. I got absolutely farmed. Time to play ones? I mean, yeah. Well, it's going to be Heatseeker ones, unfortunately. We already did the regular ones, but... But Took me 700 hours to get to champ 2. Currently champ 1. Yeah. I mean, I did say, didn't I say it was like 700 hours to get to GC? I think I said like something like that, and people were like, "Oh, that's crazy," and I'm like, "No, that's for some people that's definitely achievable." Does he pay them? No, they're just friends of the stream. You know, it's like impy. You know what I mean? It's like imp. Like if we had people that were like really good that were in this stream, which we do, like Roman. You know what I mean? And Roman's chill about it. Like Roman's cool. So it's like he'd probably go and and beat that guy and then play me legitimately, which would be fine. Because again, Roman's cool about it. Like Roman's cool about it, even though like he comes in here, I'll probably win this whole thing. Like he's cool about it at the end of the day too. Oh, bro, are we gonna get the 30-minute? Are we gonna get the 30-minute OT, Roman? Is that what's going on? Is that what we're gonna do? We're going for the 30-minute OT. I got to your freestyle tourney final first time. What? I've never done a freestyle tourney ever because I'm the worst at it. Oh, how crazy! Yeah, I was about to say I've never done one. I'm going for double flip reset. Bro, Roman, are you gonna you gotta tell me the juicy details. What's going on in Sam right now? Like, what's going on in your opinion? What's going on in Sam right now? I need the juicy details, bro. Ooh. If that happens, I will give up. Don't worry. If it even goes to 5 minutes of OT, I'm giving up. We will just have to. We'll have a rule. If it once it hits 5, we both FF like as fast as we can. Whoever gets it first, like, like pretty much we'll be just waiting on the 4:59, and then just like, yo, what's up, Matt? Someone will do it. Ooh. Yeah, don't do freestyle. Yeah, I'm not doing freestyle. I actually wouldn't mind watching freestyle tourneys, but I wouldn't participate in one. I'm just gonna like make a fool of myself, which could be content, but I don't do that. I don't even know what's going on in Sam, but as always, all the teams separate. Yeah, I mean, hey, are you against that, Roman? I'm not. I'm not against teams separating after like 3-4 months. Because there's a lot of examples. Seriously, there's way more examples of teams staying together for like a year or two and not doing anything than there is like examples of teams like joining up and. Is your team gonna stick together, Roman? What's going on with that? Oh, of course, it's not effective in the highest level, really. Like, unless you do it well. Well, it's not effective because you only have 100 boosts. You can only do so much with the ball. So it's not even really freestyle. You can't really freestyle, per se. Because it'll always be an issue of, like, how much touches can you really make. Yeah. That's mainly what it comes down to. Alright, I need to start up the Tail Rider and Tail YouTube stream. Or, Facebook, my bad. Maybe, that's on me. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys are on my Discord or not, and you saw that or not. But what's it called? I happened to get an email from TikTok, talking about how it's going to give me, it's gonna let me have a stream key, which is what we've been talking about like for the last couple of days. Cause I was like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get a stream key. It seems like it's gonna be Sunday or Monday. So that's pretty huge. That's pretty huge, man. Like, because I was thinking it could take months, bro. I was like, dude, imagine me streaming on my phone for months. That would freaking suck. Yeah, because I mean, I'm a stickler for the production quality of the stream, right? Like, if you ever been here enough, like, you would know, like, I'm kind of a stickler for that. Sosa's been trying to get a stream key. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I got it. Like, I'm looking like I got it. So here's the thing with stream keys. Let me clarify. The thing with stream keys is, here's what, like, gets me really excited. I'm gonna tell you what gets me really, really excited about it. Is that when they give you a stream key, it is because TikTok or someone at TikTok, or like some kind of person really believes in you to pop off and be a good creator for them. Like, that's how you get a stream key. Is like, if they believe, like, they've seen through your stuff and they believe, like, okay, this guy can do work. Which means, like, number one, if I get it, that means they believe, which is cool. I appreciate that. Good enough to give me that. And number two, they're also pushing a lot of people that they believe in, you know what I mean, and the algorithm and things like that. So I really think, like, feeling like they're believing in me is, like, really freaking big. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, see, Matt, yeah, exactly what Matt's saying. Exactly. Yeah, what's the question, Benji? What you got? Yeah, that's kind of my point too. Yeah, I don't think we will be apart for a long time, at least for all the splits. Yeah. I mean, Roman, you know, I want to see you succeed, bro. What you got? What's the prospects? Like, are you not gonna go? I mean, if you don't want to go in, that's totally cool, you know. But like, what's the prospects looking like? Like, would you have a better plan, and you're just kind of riding it out because you guys are friends, or is it more like there isn't really an option, so it's... Is it a friends, like, but you have a better option to go to if it doesn't work out, or like it's a this is kind of the best option I have scenario? Big dub. If you win this game, I will give you follow. Let's go. Big follow time. Give me it. Oh yeah, what's the question, Benji, by the way? What you got? I appreciate the follow, noob pro. I'm not saying the last word, but appreciate the follow, noob pro. I don't say that word unless I'm getting paid or something. That's a disgusting cringe word. And I will not partake. Just like the U and the W and the U. Dude, people in the chat are weird. Made me want to say that. Okay, I'm gonna need something then. If I'm dropping one of those. Bro, it's like when Turbo Pulls offered to pay me like... He offered to pay me like, I think it was 15, 20 bucks to freaking twerk. And I didn't. I said I wanted 25. Ew, no. No. See, there's like a certain price for something. Like, there's no way. I got sensibilities here, okay? I forget what I said. I was saying something like, yo, I am not here to just, like, for your amusement. I have values. I have reasons. And I will not be participating in that. Disrespectful. But it is freaking sick. Actually, funny enough, after Turbo said that, dude, I wound up meeting Turbo at our LCS Worlds, which I thought was really cool. Nah, bro, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't know what the price is, but it's not gonna happen. I don't know what it is. I will not participate. Oh, we got a Heat Seeker main here. Heat Seeker main. Maybe. He's got the black. Dude, people that make their team colors black or purple or like pink, that's, I'm telling you. All play Heat Seeker. Big time. There's a Heat Seeker community for this. Also, this is against the rules, TFZW7. I just want to be very clear. This is against the rules. And any person that's done this, I've sat here for 4 minutes. And then they come and push me because they're tired of waiting. And then I just go put it in your net. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've let... Multiple people have done that, and all people that do that lose. Yeah, I mean, I can't enforce rules, but that's definitely one of them. Dude, there's been multiple people have done that to me, and all have never freaking succeeded. Man, literally sat there. I was like, okay, I'll sit here for 4 freaking minutes if we have to. I'll give you a $100 if you score a redirect in the opponent's half. Like, okay, so in the opponent's half, meaning like, okay, all right. Oh. $100? All right, Froebos, here we go. Yeah, I appreciate the like. Dang it, I can't see the name. I will check it. I will check it in a sec. Okay, $100. Here it is. All right. He's so bad. I can't get it. Hold on. Dashboard. I got my dashboard up. I'm going crazy. Wait, what? Where's my... No. Miss. Hold on. I got this. He's not gonna let me. This is so disrespectful. He's not gonna let me, dude. He's not gonna let me. This is actually the most disrespectful thing ever. Okay, give me 1 sec. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Yo, George Turtle, appreciate the like, man. No, he did that on purpose, bro. He did it on purpose. I swear to you. Because he didn't want me winning. Dang it. I am upset. Yo, Killer, appreciate the sub, man. That's crazy. Your mom's a mango. Don't talk about my mom. Oh, there he is. What's the scoreline? Oh no, he's up. It's GG's, Imp. It's GG's. Aw. Well, that's tough. Okay, give me a little $5 as like a... Give me $5 as a what's it called? As, you know, like a... Oh well, unfortunate. Come on. Throw me a freaking bone. Yeah, I watched Austin Powers, the first Austin Powers movie a couple days ago. Throw me a freaking bone. God, it's so good. Throw me a freaking bone here. So good. I just hope one of these guys isn't our little man. Ooh. There's also requirements too, and I don't think Sosa meets those requirements. I don't know who was at. I think it was Imp was talking about it. There's also requirements too about how much you have to stream and things like that. I don't think Sosa meets those requirements either. Like to get the stream key, you have to do like hours and days. Like, which I obviously can do. I'm fine, but I don't think most people that stream don't even get that. Like the numbers that they're talking about, I feel like half the people I watch stream don't even get those. That man really said, I have a question, and then literally like dipped. That was actually crazy. That guy, did that guy ever? Yeah, no, he didn't. That man literally said, I got a question, and then just dipped. Alright. I want to set the lights behind me. I'm thinking like just regular white light here. That looks good. Hold on. What about... That's good. I like that. Adds to the vibe. And then... That's what's up. That's it. Yo, Patel, what's up, man? Day's going good, bro. Chilling. Dang. That's it. Wait. Bro, I love how I literally stopped moving because I thought I was gonna like mess with something. Okay, we're good. I remember I gotta switch my phone back around. Yeah, he just started yesterday. Yeah. So that's probably what it is. So you gotta hit like a certain threshold. Here's the deal. I will say one thing. I respect every pro player I respect like everybody that's like that wants to try to get into content. Because again, you have to be smart like with your decisions. Like the truth is, pro careers are not gonna last like forever. They're not gonna last you even probably. For Sosa, man, I don't expect that he'll be pro like years from now. Like a couple years from now. Seriously, he might be next on the chopping block, crazy enough. I've said that before. Like we talked about I don't want to like throw too many people under the bus, but I think someone asked me like what my top 10 like, or what was like the worst players in the top 16, and I remember listing like 5 people, and Sosa was in there. And I was like, so that man might be on the next like chopping block, but he's got a really good. The truth is, he's got a really good org to make content on. Like, that's definitely one of the best orgs I would have taken to try to make a content career, because like you got Jamaican Coconut, you got McLando, you got other people to like to help you out with stuff if you ask around. The truth is, for that team, like now with Zanil on it, I'm telling you, it's top 8 or bust. Like that roster, I guarantee you it expects to make like top 8, top 10. And if it doesn't, then something's gotta change. Yo, Pale, iPhone or Android? I got Android, bro. But I really don't think like there's a big... Bro, did you get the stream key thing? Okay, so I gotta wait until Sunday afternoon to submit a code to them. And I guess with that code, they'll probably send it to me Monday. But I've done the requirement. So the requirement was that I needed the stream to like, as kind of an audition tape, like for them to look back on and like watch, which I did today. So technically I don't need to stream anymore. I just need to on Sunday give them my code. But it's not going to be until, yeah, it's not going to be until like Sunday or Monday when I'll know. Justin said if the pro stuff fails, he's going to do content with other people. Yeah, but Justin doesn't have any motivation to do any of that. Seriously. When content's like taking a background seat to everything, like I can tell you, I don't think he's motivated enough to do that. especially if it becomes diminishing returns. Like the truth is when Justin stops being a pro player, he'll get less viewers. Like the type of person that he is, he'll get less viewers, and I think that right there will just demotivate him to ever want to do it. He's barely doing it now, and he's got a ton of viewers. Just imagine if he had less viewers, like how little he would do it. Doesn't Sosa still do CRL? I don't know how that all works. Like, as in, I don't even know if he's on a CRL team. If he is, it's not really a pro career. It's more to like, it's more to pay for college tuition and stuff. Can you teach me how to speed flip on plat 1? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm SSL top 100, and I'm trying to learn how to speed flip myself currently. So my answer to that is you don't really need it if you're just trying to be good. Yeah, I do need to go do that. Bro, I haven't talked about it. I had a sandwich today. Oh my god. Mom made this Mom got this ham that she put marmalade and pineapple on top of it, like in shreds, like a glaze over top of it. Oh my god. It's got like an orange and pineapple taste, like besides just the meat. And then I had that meat with that like kind of topping on it, and an avocado and pepper jack cheese. Oh my. Ooh. So good. So good. No, the truth is, I'm serious. Like, the truth is, I know for an absolute fact, and it's from his actions. It's not from his words, it's from his actions. Like, Justin doesn't give a crap about streaming, like, or doing anything with content. So, like, what makes you think he's gonna do it when, like, his thing right now ends? Like, maybe a perspective switch, but, like, I highly doubt it. If you don't want to do it, I can guarantee you it'll only go for so long, and then it'll stop doing it. There's literally so many examples of that. So many people that, like, they had numbers, they have big viewers and everything, and then they just, like, stop uploading. And even though they have, like, big numbers, they could literally make a living off of it, they just stop uploading because they're just like, no, I don't like it anymore, so. He has to. He's, like, literally contractually obligated to do things for energy. No, he's literally contractually obligated to do things for NRG, or they'll kick him. Like, so like, okay, what you gotta understand is, remember when people were talking about Furia was gonna pick up Justin? Remember when, like, people were talking about Furia was gonna pick up Justin? Like, it was, like, this whole topic of, like, is Justin going to Furia? The reason why is because NRG, it didn't matter too much because NRG was on top of the world a year ago, basically, right? It didn't matter because NRG was on top of the world, like, in terms of, like, competing and stuff, and obviously their content brands are pretty big. But, like, now that they're not really in the spotlight as much anymore, NRG really needs, like, Squishy, Garrett, and Justin to, like, hone in on their brands specifically, so that NRG can make money and, like, make more money. And so they basically, like, the topic was they need Justin to stream more. Like, that's what NRG was saying. Like, we need you to stream more. Like, we need you to be a more, like, of a brand if you're gonna, like, you know, keep on this roster. And that's pretty much the ultimatum that they gave him, was like. And Furia, on the other hand, Furia doesn't care about that too much. Like, they're just interested in being the best team they can be right now and being on top of the world, because, I mean, Furia doesn't have many teams that are, like, literally the best. Or close to the best, you know. And so for them, they were just like, basically, you don't got to do anything. You just got to show up, compete. Like, that's all we need you for. And like, very light branding. So that's what made him. I guarantee you, that's what was making him literally think about going to a different team. Is literally just because they wanted him to do more content. So that's how unmotivated Justin truly is, like, to do anything. That's how unmotivated. He would literally consider, I don't know if he was ever, but, like, the conversation was like that he would literally consider, like, going to Furia if it meant doing less content. So, that guy's, like, so unmotivated. I hate guac, dude. Guacamole's freaking amazing. Well, no, I don't like guacamole. I like avocado. I don't know if I would like guacamole. All of a sudden, the last like year, I've really liked I really like avocado. Fearless and C-Day. Who? Oh, are these like Fortnite guys? Yeah, literally. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yo, what's up? What's up, Among Us? How you doing? No, there's a ton of people, dude. I mean, literally like half the people. Half the freaking people, bro. Yo, Rennick. Rennick? No, Nick. Yo, Nick, appreciate the raid, man. Yo, what's up, Dave? But like, no, it's just like literally half the creators in the gaming space like just like don't upload for like months on end because of that specific reason. So it's pretty crazy stuff. How's the games? Games are going good, man. It's viewer games right now, so we're just chilling. We're about to have to play freaking Roman. We're about to play Roman. Guy on True Neutral roster. I like guacamole on Doritos. Guacamole kind of goes with everything. Guacamole is great. I don't get it. How can someone be making all this money, making vids, just not want to make a 10-minute video of content bank? Okay, so I'll give you a few perspectives. All right. So you got the perspective of like, the truth is, when you do a job like a 9 to 5, like whenever you leave that job, you're not thinking about it too much, right? Like you're thinking about coming in the next day, but you're not thinking about like the logistics and everything of it. Like, oh, you know, I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow, and I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow. Like once you leave the job, like the job doesn't have precedent on the rest of your life, like on a regular 9 to 5, right? And the thing with content creation is, like, especially I feel like for most people, and me included currently, like when we stop streaming, like when I stop streaming after like 8 hours, I am still obsessing over the numbers for like the whole 24. Like as in like once I get done streaming, it doesn't just end there. Like then I start thinking about like, oh, you know, what TikTok numbers today? Okay, like then I'll probably scroll through TikTok while I watch these numbers go up. Like it's like your focus and like your mental are just like, if you don't keep it in check, go like out the window because you're constantly obsessing over it. That's one perspective. The other perspective is always the grass is always greener mentality. Like no matter what you're doing, people always feel like, well, I feel like this would be so much better. Like I feel like there's such a grass is always greener mentality with everyone. Like 9 to 5 people feel like it'd be better if they work for themselves, and then people that work for themselves are like, no, I'd love it if I was. It's just a, I think it's a grass is always greener mentality, man, for most people. And then of course, like some people, you know, whenever you're a creator, you can't really shut down, like personality wise, you can't really shut down. So like if you do want to shut down, like you have to keep pretending, and people hate, you know, I would say most people hate pretending. Like especially if like something tragic's happened, or like you want to close off from the world, which like I think everyone does at some point or another. Like, but you have to keep being like, hey, what's up? Like, you know, I think some people get really tired of that. And they would just rather, like, you can do that. You can curl up in a ball whenever you do a 9 to 5. Like, you know, it's interesting. There's a lot of perspectives on it, but in my opinion, number one perspective is the grass is always greener mentality, which everyone feels like someone else's situation is better than theirs at all times. My guy Roman here. I swear I don't want to play for 2 hours. Don't worry. It looks like as long as you go crazy for 3 minutes, you won't have to. Ooh. Watch out there. Watch out! Ah! Ooh. Okay. No, I agree. someone like Justin who's getting tons and tons of views. No, even whenever you're getting tons and tons of views, you're always obsessing over like, am I gonna die? Like, is my channel gonna die? That's what I'm saying. Things like that. Like, am I losing views right now? Am I keeping up? Am I doing better? Like, am I doing better? It's things like that. It's weird because like a great video about this, in my opinion, great video, is Cypher PK's video about burnout, which is another like Fortnite YouTuber. His video about burnout is seriously one of my favorite videos because I think it does explain like everything. Because he's a very freaking big person, and he still thinks about you know, he's been conditioned. You know what I mean? You've been conditioned. Like when you think about that when you're small, then like whenever you're big, you don't change. Like you're just constantly thinking about it. You appreciate it, Patel. Roman, do you want me to come back? Keep moving up. You want a 5-minute overtime? I will give it to you. X gonna give it to you. What tournament is after this? Probably boomer mode. Some kind of boomer something. You want 5-minute OT? No more mistakes from here on out for me. I'm locking in. Or I might miss last second just to freaking not put this in the OT. I feel like if I put it into OT, my competitiveness is gonna kick in and be like, I can't lose now. We're just gonna sit here for like 10 minutes. Once it's in OT, I mean, what? I can't. We both have it. The want to win, Roman. You can't run from it. It's the want to win. Dread it. Run from it. By the way, your touches are crazy. I would say that. Man's always hitting against the back. Man's always hitting against the ceiling. I won't lie. He was talking to me about that with like the other person. He's like, just hit it against the ceiling. Hit it against the ceiling every single time. And I'm like, you know. It's not that simple, but man, apparently it freaking is. Holy crap. Man hits it against the ceiling every time. Wild. You ever thought about being a Heatseeker pro, Roman? You ever thought about going into the Heatseeker scene? This is freaking crazy. Like every touch you do is like super high. Slide. When there's a Heatseeker League of RLCS, you're gonna go crazy. The best. Well, I was a main Heatseeker. Oh, really? Oh, dang. That actually explains so much. Okay. That explains a lot. That was a great game to watch. Dude, Tay, you should have been here. We had like a 15... We deadass had a 15-minute, like 10 to 15-minute, maybe even more. Maybe it was 17-minute OT. Not with Roman, with just some other guy. Literally spent no goals in regulation. No goals in regulation. 15 minutes of OT slamming it back and forth. It's wild. Play standard ones? Nah, I'm good. I already played standard ones, and we'll end it with the standard ones too, but what I do is standard ones, Heatseeker ones, Boomer ones, and then back to regular ones. So we do regular ones about half the time, but this is where we go Boomer time. All right. dude. Musty's Tourney with the 2x boost was killing me, man. Killing me. Oh, chromatic? Yeah, sure. I forgot that I had these, honestly. Yep, that's why we don't open it. Yep, that's why we don't open this thing. It's freaking garbage. That is so bad. I got a black one of these, literally the most like Crimson's okay. Like, I guess I'll take a crimson of that, although I literally have like all the painteds of these from opening up 1200s. 1200s are just where it's at, bro. 1200s are where it's at, I'm telling you. 1200s are like the best. Seriously. They're the best ones. Love the 1200s. Right. By the way, Roman, what's your 2s rank, my guy? We need to play some 2s sometime. You crazy. Or do you play like exclusively Sam? No, you don't. Wait, what am I freaking saying? What am I freaking saying? This man literally plays NA all day. I want to go into Sam server, bro. I want to go into Sam servers, Roman. You got to get me into some Sam servers. I want to see that. I'm curious. I'm actually curious. I play in OCE 2 servers, so like, I think I could handle some Sam. Gotta put me into that. I want to see it. Maybe just 3s or 2s, doesn't matter. Kind of curious. For real, I've already said what I really want to do, man. What I really want to do when I get bigger is move from region to region. Like as in like have videos where like I'm playing in a different region, so like Africa and like Sam, like as in move over there for like a weekend or something, or a week, like once a month move over there for like a week. That'd be really cool. Yo, what's up, Westman? Like, that'd actually be really cool for like a YouTube video or something. Like, hey guys, you know, what's up, dude? We played in Sam 2s, or we played in Sam for like a week. Here's what I learned. Here's what I thought they did a lot better. You know what I mean? That'd be sick, bro. I'm good. Can we play after Tourney? Probably not, man. Probably not. But seriously, I would love to do that. Like, yo, we're in OC for a week. Here we go. Let's go see how they play. That'd be sick, man. Definitely want to do that. Make it into a YouTube or something. Oh, did you do a replay review? Dang, gotcha. Okay, I'll check it in a sec after these tournaments or whatever. After all the tournaments are done, I'll check it. Oh dang, I forgot to hydrate. I need to go do that while this 1 minute's going on. Okay. Let me go do that. Hopefully I'm back in time. Probably not. back, baby. Alright. So, let me scoot in. Alright. Oh wait, I forgot this boomer. That was weird. Oh wait, it's on freaking low bounciness again. Bro, I do this every time. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, I was like, don't tell me I literally did it again. I do it a lot of times, man. Where, like, the bounciness is on, like, low, so it just doesn't bounce that much. Boom. Try to hit a musty in this game. A musty. In boomer mode. Alright. You know I've never hit a musty in my life, right? Like, much less boomer mode. I hardly even know how. There you go. There you go. Have at it. That's the best I can do. I'm not good. Ooh. Dang, what the heck? No. What's going on in the net? Oh, never mind. Well, it might be. Ooh. Oh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. Bang. Smash or pass? Titanium white Merc. That's the hardest smash in my life. Obviously. Now, I will say burnt sienna Merc, that's maybe a pass. Every other color of Merc's a smash. Merc is a smash. Burnt sienna Merc might be a pass. Won't lie. It's not great. Oh, Roman's in this thing stuff. What a Roman in here. Where did he go, dude? Bro, he slithered away. I was asking him about, yo, you want to play Sam or whatever? Man didn't respond. Dude, he egoed me. He egoed me. He was jacked up. I asked him about playing some freaking Sam. He just gone. That's so disrespectful. Alabama. But like there isn't much accent because what's called my family was from Minnesota, and the person that I hung out with the most was like from Louisiana. So it's like kind of a mix of a lot. Like certain things that I say is like Louisiana, and then And there's definitely whenever like more whenever I'm mad or something or like I'm frustrated, then I start sounding way more country. All right. But I really want to go to LAN, man. But I can't justify the cost of it to myself. You know, I want to really bad, but man. But definitely going, I hope wherever Worlds is this year, I hope to go to that. Even if it's somewhere insane. Like, dude, I've said it before. I really wanted a winter Tokyo LAN. Like, really bad. Like, hopefully that's next year. A winter or spring Tokyo LAN would be freaking crazy. I would be going. Can you imagine? God. Incredible. Or next Australian LAN. Next Australian LAN or Tokyo would be really cool. Hold in the same one if you can, like the Opera House, man. We just need, I really want LANs in different places for sure. And don't get me wrong, like obviously I'm gonna root for US to get LANs because then I could actually go to them and it not cost me an arm and a leg, but like obviously I'm rooting for like a Georgia LAN or a Tennessee or like something in the southeast would be really cool. Like someone said Chicago, which would work as well. Like obviously I'm rooting for that so that I can actually go, but it'd be really cool to have the money to like, if there was any other LAN in like a crazy place, to be able to go to that. I won't lie, it wasn't the like, I will say, going to Worlds last year was the first time I had ever went to a LAN. And it wasn't, like, life-changing or anything. I remember when Sunless Khan went to his first, and he was like, yo, this was, like, the greatest thing I've ever done. Everything. I'm like, it wasn't like that. I would say, mainly because, you know, there wasn't too many people that knew me. But maybe if I took a hiatus from LANs for, like, a year or two, and then, like, I was sitting around, you know, 300,000 TikTok followers and everything, and, like, everything was going well, then maybe, like, I go to LAN and just, like, everybody knows me, and it's, like, crazy life-changing. But I don't know. I don't think so. It's more like, I would say LAN is more like a confirmation that you made it as, like, a creator. Like, once you're there and, like, you got a line or something, it's like, okay, like, dang. Sorry, that was my little bro, my bad. I don't even know what he said, but gotcha. I don't think he said anything, but yeah. Alright. You know what? I want to check some. Dang it. I got followed on TikTok by the biggest bird. Thank you, that's pretty funny. Okay, alright. Look forward to it. And then dang, we are waiting for this freaking game for a while, bro. We could have watched that replay review by now. Or at least some of it. Dang. This is crazy. You know, I'm gonna go get that while we're sitting here. I'm gonna go get that replay review while we're sitting here. At least put it into my game, that way I don't have to do that. Alright. I just realized you have an Apex Legends hat, Calavera. You really like Apex Legends? Is that your game, bro? That's your game? I didn't even realize that. He's got an Apex Legends hat on. Yo, what's up, Twig? I see. Alright, while we're waiting for that, I'm going to watch at least the first minute of this, hopefully. Uncarryable. That's funny. Hey, that's disrespectful. Hey, no, I'm not reviewing this. Call me a... I don't even know if that's actually a... That's definitely a word you can say on Twitch, right? You can say that word on Twitch, right? I'm not for sure. I don't even... Isn't it like basically your N-word for white people? That's crazy. Alright. I'm not offended. Alright. I don't know if man was trolling or he was actually serious. Dang. Oh. Trying to hit the crazy clip. It's like, bro, Musty is so big. Like as a content creator and everything, or like as a streamer. Man had a boomer tourney. He had a boomer tourney where it was a private match, like you had to type in the password and username, and I was like, what the, I've never seen this, first of all. And just a viewer tourney. And then it had like 108 people out of 124 or something that it could fit. Or maybe it's 138, I don't know. 132, I think. And it had like 104. No, it was definitely 32, 64. 128. 128. There was like 107, 108 people out of that. And then when he lost in like round 4, it like wasn't even quarters, but when he lost in round 4, he just was like, all right, it's time for ranked, guys. I was like, dang, I thought he was gonna watch that tourney, bro. There's like 100 people. I thought he was gonna watch the tourney once he lost, and he just like lost and was like, okay, well, it's time for ranked, guys. I was like, like, that's where we're at. He's just like, all right, well, I'm done with that. Peace out. Go play some ranked. I'm like, dang, well. I literally was saying, I remember I was saying it with someone else that was in the tourney. I was like, well, I wanted to play Musty. He's like, yeah, same. So I'm like, okay, you want to go to 5 then? Like, so we can wrap this up? And he's like, okay, sure. Like, sure. Yeah, appreciate it, Rocket League. Bro, you're gonna sit in the net. I'm gonna rip one. I'm gonna rip one like crazy. Dang, that's disrespectful. I think he said that about something else, but... That's why no one wants to play with Musty. Well, clearly people do want to play. There's 108 people in that thing. But I didn't know like he does a viewer tourney and then he's just like, well, now we're done with that activity. You know what I mean? Well, I mean, I get it. Like, it's not even like I'm blaming. Like, I totally get why he did it. I'm not even like, once I thought about it, I was like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, once you're done with it, you know, you got 900 people waiting for you to do the next thing. Might as well just go do the next thing that you want to do. Because yeah, you got to think about it. Most of the people by mile weren't in that thing. So, like, they didn't have any stakes. You see what I'm saying? Whereas, like, me, you know, most of the people in the stream are in it. Or at least a good majority. Or a good portion. So, it's like, if I just leave, it's like, that just kind of screwed over, like, half the audience. But it's like, you talk about 8 people in the grand scheme of things. I get it, bro. Catch. Oh, I got it. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I don't think that was about you. Is that in the net? So didn't you say you were gonna shoot your shot with someone today? No, I already did. I did it last night, and the answer is yes. If we get into a game with each other, I shot the shot with 2 people. One said yes, he's down. If we do good in solo queue, he's down to queue up. If we randomly meet each other in solo queue, and the other one has not responded, which is fair because the other one's bigger. So yeah. Bro, what was it? Bro, we heard you snoring in the call. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude, we thought it was Bluey's dog. Whenever you first snored in the call, we thought it was Bluey's dog. I was like, yo, shut your dog up. And he's like, that wasn't me. And we just started laughing for like a whole minute. Bro, you snore loud too. Like, it's crazy. Like, bro, I was sitting there with Bluey and Afro. Freaking, all of a sudden we thought it was Bluey's dog. I was like, dang, it was loud. What the heck? And then literally he was like, are you gonna like hang him up or whatever? Like, are you gonna like kick him out the call? And I was like, no. Unless it becomes annoying. Right now it's freaking hilarious. And then, like, you stop for like 30 minutes and then you'll keep going. You like stop. It's literally only like 5 seconds of every 30 minutes probably. But it's freaking hilarious when you're there. It's hilarious for that 5 seconds. Bump. Yep, I'm not talking about it. Sorry. We watched the Madagascar 3 and I fell asleep within like 10 minutes of it. I wanted to watch it. I fell asleep fast. Bro, it's crazy how much I didn't remember of Madagascar 3. Like, the first 5 minutes, I was like, what is this? Like, this Madagascar? I'm like, no. I don't remember any of this setup. And then I started to question myself. I was like, is this just a really bad movie? I don't remember any of it. I was like 10 when I watched it the first time, so I guess that makes sense. I don't remember really anything before I was like 13, 14. Seriously. Yeah, I fell asleep as well. Yeah. GG. With 313 milli here. All right. What was third, fourth, seventh? Okay, not bad. TikTok did not win, unfortunately. Yeah. We don't talk about it. TikTok was very upset about that loss. Yeah, I probably should have never mentioned it then. But we definitely got the clip too. That's what's crazy. Like, it might go out, Twig. You haven't seen, but I've made some Valorant clips that I'm gonna push out on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And most of them are with you in it. Like, you're actually the catalyst for like 2 of them. So I got them all made up. I'll literally show you guys after the. It's pretty funny. Some good stuff. It's some good stuff, bro. Because I decided that I wanted to try to do like a little of both. Like, I'm gonna post like 2 TikToks a day on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and it's gonna be like 1 is Rocket League and then 1 is Valorant, and see what happens. If anything, maybe 1 will pop off and just give me some followers for that specifically. I will say one thing. Me and Afro looked at Valorant TikTok for like I think 2 hours, like yesterday or the day before, and we came to the conclusion that literally no one that's big on Valorant TikTok is good at streaming. Like, when I say good, I mean like none of them are like making a living from streaming, which is really sad, because then that tells you like, you know what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Like, what's the end goal if like nobody's done it really? There's no really good examples at all. Like Rocket League, there's tons of examples, you know? There's literally half the freaking streamers come from TikTok, like, great examples. But it's like, Valorant, The only people that have a TikTok that I've seen actually do good, like, viewers-wise, on Twitch are, like, women. And it's like, well, you know, chances are, if that's literally the only people, there's probably a reason outside of control. Everyone else that literally had more follower numbers, no freaking streaming career at all. Like, and maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just they don't stream that much. And we started looking at a bunch of stats because I was like curious about why there's none. Like, we're saying like, okay, when I say like none, I mean like, there was a guy with like, I think he had between 100 to 400k on TikTok. I don't remember. Maybe it was like 200k. And he had like less than 1,000 on Twitch. Like less than 1,000 followers on Twitch. I was like, bro, that is crazy. Because I was thinking to myself, oh man, we'll start making like Valorant TikToks, and then, you know, we'll turn it into like streaming like Valorant or whatever, but not good. Not a good idea. Like, I know why. I feel like so much of Valorant's content, especially TikToks, so much of it is revolved around, like, I hired, or whatever, I almost said bought. I hired an e-girl, you know what I mean? And then here's e-girl talking, you know what I mean? I feel like so much of Valorant's content is just like down bad, which means like, you know, they're really not there for the guy that's streaming it. They're there for the girl. And so it's like if you're a guy streaming and you don't have like a load of girls around you playing, then I don't know. Someone like Schrodinger Lee, dude. Someone like Schrodinger Lee that literally just is always playing with women at all times, pretty much whenever he's streaming. He, you know, he's smart. He knew how to do it. Like not his stream content is literally pretty much the exact same as his as the clips you see. So it's like if you like the clips, then you're probably gonna watch his stream. Cause it's like literally just constant that. Very smart. Smart stuff. By the way, we pulled away big time. Jeez. That is disgusting, bro. Hold on, I gotta... That was crazy. Oh, yeah, that's why your name seemed familiar, bro. I was trying to figure it out. I knew the Millie thing seemed familiar. I just couldn't put a finger on it. That's what it was. Where are you from? Like West or Europe or what? Yeah, GG's though, GG's. All right, so last one, guys. Last call here. 1v1s. We're gonna do a regular 1v1. No mutators. Besides, of course, the fact that we need 7 goals. What time is it? 13. So we'll do it at 20. Seems good to me. All right. By the way, my name has just become like obnoxious, like a meme at this point. Like it was actually lower than this. It was actually smaller than, I think it was just literally just FB Pale Rider on my main. And then literally we've been joking about the whole like, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, like Twitch joke so much that like literally I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna run with it like super hard. Looking funny to me. Wait, oh, that's right. Dude, I forgot. Team maintenance for me. What day is it? Thursday? Friday? Interesting. Usually I think Steam maintenance is either on Tuesday or Wednesday, so that's interesting. I'm the biggest merc. Nah, we gotta promote. We gotta self-promote, but and it is really good. Like maybe when we have no need to, like when we feel like we have no need to ever like do that, you know what I mean? Then we will. I'll change it to random names, but for now it's like makes sense to just try to promote. What rank are you? I'm SSL, top 100, English Emperor. But I really do, man. I want to see a future where, like, me, Bluey, Afro, and, like, you know, a gangle. I don't know if that's a word. Gangle? Dude, that feels like a word to me. Gaggle? I'm probably looking for gaggle, man. Of people just, like, play Valorant, like, a couple hours a day and make clips and then, make, like, a 10-minute YouTube video out of it with, like, subtitles and stuff. Kind of like, if you've ever seen, like, Ranny. Or not Ranny. That's funny. Ranny. Ranny's cool. Zanny. That's the word I'm looking for. If you ever seen like Zanny's YouTube content, like I want to get to that point. Just like play a bunch of Valorant every day, or like a couple hours a day, and just like mash it into like 10-minute vids. Same for RL. Like same thing for RL. We got some good stuff. Like I wanna kind of taste test it on shorts and whatnot, and on TikTok, but I got an idea. I got an idea of how it would be done. Then we just get an editor or whatever, and then we're good. Do you think it was the real Musty who commented on your Twitch? Oh, Patel, I'm gonna be honest with you. I fabricated like that whole thing. That's just completely fake. Like it's all set up, like everything, all of it. The clip's not mine. The Twitch chat is inspected. It actually cuts in the middle of that clip, like my face cam. So if you look closely, it's not even. It's like 2 separate clips. He doesn't know. Dude, there's a lot of people that don't know, which is like, I mean, I guess I understand. I guess I can understand it, but like if you know how content works, you know what I mean? Like there's always a reason why someone uploads content. If I wanted to upload content that just made me look like a jerk, like why would I do that? You know what I mean? And also make me look really stupid. Like it makes me look 2 things. It makes me look like a jerk, and it makes me look stupid. Like why would I upload that? Like for real. If it was like real, and it wasn't like a joke, it makes like no sense. I'm Andrew Tate of Rocket League. No. No, I know who it is now. But seriously, yeah. Not only does it make me look like a jerk, which is fine because a lot of people build their brands around being a jerk, but it also makes me look really stupid. Which like, because why would anyone pass up that opportunity? Musty? Dang it. All of a sudden, dude, I was like, whoa. Musty. How's the talk stream? It went up to like 50 to 70 people at some point, but it fell off really quick. And the reason why is because I don't have that stream key and stuff. I'm working on it right now, man. It's apparently going to be given to me, or at least my channel is going to be inspected on Sunday. On Sunday, my channel is going to be inspected, and then on Monday they might give it to me. And the thing about that is, whenever they give you a stream key or whatever, like you are now going to be pushed by the algorithm too. I'm going to be extremely pushed by the algorithm too. Like not just the idea of a way better looking stream and like setup and things to keep people's attention, like sound and stuff, like good sound, but also like FYP just like pushes it hard. Yeah, it's gonna be, yeah. Dude, that was actually sick. You see that? There you go. Yeah, I think it's gonna be easier for me to get, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely, I will say that was one of the things that they talked about. They were like, do you excessively swear? Like, do you swear a lot? And I was like, dude, I might drop the occasional pissed, like, here and there. Like, I might say that, like, once a couple of streams, but other than that, I just see no need. Like, most of the time when it comes to, like, cussing, and I do it, I'm not gonna lie with you guys, I do it off stream a lot. Like, I don't ever say I don't, but the reason I do it is always for comedy. It's never because I'm actually upset. But like I don't need to do it because I'm scared that like it's gonna get to a point where I will do it when I'm upset. But right now I literally do it out of comedy for sake, like which you'll see on one of those TikToks if you watch. Like I cuss, but it's like it's for like comedy on purpose. No, I'm brutal off stream. It's the one thing that people are like, oh well. Yeah, I just think it's filler words mainly. I think truthfully, man, when it comes to cussing, I think it's filler words. I think it really has no meaning. I think most of the time it really doesn't have much meaning. Besides maybe do an extreme version of what you're trying to say. And I think it's really hurtful when someone does it when they're mad at you. Like I think it's completely different when someone's mad at you. Like it's fine until they cuss, because every time I've ever had someone mad and then they cuss like to me, like my heart like drops into my stomach. Like there's like this feeling of like, you know, like freaking anxiety like when someone does that to you. when they're upset. And so I'm like, yeah, I don't want to ever do that to someone else. No problem. Will force, huh? Will force what? Will force what? You gonna force me to do this? Oh. Bro, I'm getting doubles now, guys, dude. I swear, I'm getting double. I'm connecting double flip resets. I'm not scoring them, but I'm connecting them a lot more. Like, I'm understanding like how my car needs to be positioned to do it. Oh god. All right, Aaron, I got this. Don't worry. This one's for you. Oh, I must think very lowly of you, Aaron. Oh man. Ooh, that was kind of clean. Which one is that? Oh, is that the one with like the brown bars or whatever, like the brown walls? The left dribble pack is, yeah, that's the one with the brown walls basically. I think. Don't score. You don't want to. Wait, what is that on his car? Is that a big chicken? Hold on. I think that's that baked chicken one. I wonder if he started this season, because that's the topper from this season's Rocket Pass. I wonder if he started this season. I want to see that baked chicken. That's definitely the baked chicken. I know what that looks like. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Now that I saw it, yeah. No doubt in my mind now. Yo, what's up, Bryson? I'll do that with people, even in ranked. Like, I'll be like, yo, what is that? Hold on. I get, like, really close to them so that I can see. Ooh. Yes, sir. Alright. Can't wait for 2's ranked. Very exciting, very exciting. I don't know how to take this. Is it like style or just like put it on the net? I don't really know. Are you doing another one? Nah, this is the last one. This is the last one. We are 2 hours in. We got them done in about 2 hours and a half, which is kind of good. Usually it takes us like 3 to 4. I mean, I guess that's not good because that means less people join, which is kind of upsetting, but it's cool to be. I like 2 hours. I like 2.5, 2 hours. That's pretty solid. It's like 25% of the stream, maybe 33% of the stream. That's pretty good. Good ratio. GG. Can't type it, but GG. Yo, Tidgel. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. That was semis? Oh my god, it was. Holy, nobody signed up, see? That is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm telling you, we're gonna have to get to a point where we pick like someone else's, which is fine with me. I don't need my name on the tournament. I just do it because I can. Yo, what's up, Snoop? We can definitely try to join someone else's, like tryouts, or someone's like me and whoever else wants to go. I'm down. That way, at least there's games to play. I want them to be, you know, entertaining. Like, you know, not anticlimactic. Wait, hold on. I always get these surveys about American stuff at the start of every stream, pick random stuff. Oh, you're saying like, which one of these companies do you know? And you know like none of them because they're American companies, or? And it hurts RL developers aren't fixing this problem. Well, what you gotta understand is that there really isn't a problem. Like, as in like, okay, like what's it called? You know that Garrett G tweet? That's a real person. He's saying it's a bot, and like if you take him at face value, then they're like, oh, for sure bots. Dude, no. That person that freaking Garrett G is talking about is literally a person. I know it is. I know the person. See what I'm saying? It's not as big of a prevalent problem. We're trolling ourselves out of technology. Like, we're trolling about the Viewbotting thing as a community. I know we are. Like, all the big people are trolling about the community thing. Like, we're like paranoid about a bunch of stuff, which is weird, man. And I feel like paranoia might actually kill this game. People keep like trying to come up with things to talk about because RLCS isn't going on. That's seriously what's going on. People are just trying to come up with things to talk about because RLCS isn't on, and they're resorting to like the problematic tactics, in my opinion. Like, it's not as big of a prevalent problem as people are making it out to be. Because literally, like, Garrett's post, which was, like, very big, a lot of people saw it, that guy is actually a real person. I know it is. Because I played with the person, they talked to me and everything. Trust me, I swear to God. I swear to you, right now, I've talked to that person. I know who that is. They literally responded to my tweet about it, too. Like, oh, sorry, give me one sec. Is K-Dot viewbotting? I do research. Oh. Nobody's viewbotting. What's your topper? I can't see it. It is the Leaves topper. Leaves file topper. Are you gonna do RLCS watch party? Probably not. I don't care about it. But I know it's content. Maybe I'll do it, but usually it just puts me to sleep. Even thinking about it puts me to sleep. So I'm one of those people that, like, that's, you know, they've been talking about like, oh my god, what are we gonna do? Because there's no RLCS content. I'm like, I couldn't care less. I mean, I'm just not a fan of RLCS. I like the players, I respect the teams, I respect a lot of stuff, but to say I'm a fan, like, not really. And you're probably wondering, like, why? You're good. Like, wouldn't you like it? Is this an ego thing? Nah, not an ego thing. Like, the truth is, the gameplay, from a good person's perspective, the gameplay is so good that it's predictable, like, on what's gonna happen, like, what the outcomes are, things like that, man. For the most part. Like, in between games, like, in series, I'm just like, oh, yeah, well, here's the momentum switch. Like, here they go. This is where they get better. They're gonna probably win this one. Like, or, like, in a game where it's like, oh, that's a bad mistake. That's probably internet. It's so, for me, it's so predictable on what's happening that it becomes, like, it becomes mundane. There's some great clips. There's some great clips and stuff that I'll see that I'm like, whoa! But actually watching it real time is really, yeah, I'm not a fan either. I like the 2s and 1s platform more than 3s, even though I don't watch those either, but I'd say that I like them more. No, the gameplay is just so evenly matched to a degree that it's just like, you gotta, you got this whole, like, it's just, mostly defensive, but whenever it's offensive, you can kind of tell. I don't know. To me, I just can't. How many tournaments have you won? Tournaments? You mean like real tournaments or like what? Holy, I just tanked my freaking FPS. Yo, I am tanking my FPS right now. Hello? Yo, just out of freaking note. Bro, what is happening? Hold on. I'm now watching my FPS freaking bar. If it's not, see, I was about to say, if, what? You see that freaking spike down to 31 frames? What the heck is that? Yo, okay. Okay, dude, someone said there's a Steam update or like Steam down. I'm telling you, like I just saw a bunch of people go online. I bet you it's kicking people offline. Like it's like switching on and off between offline and online. You talk about it's not a problem, but thing is they are predictable at some point, but in lower rank players flicking like that is out of my mind. What do you mean? No, of course. Again, that's not, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm saying to me it's boring. That's the point, right? To me, that's why I don't do a watch party, because it's ultimately down to like what I want to watch, and I don't want to watch it because it's boring. You know what I'm saying? To me, I know it's not boring in general. But for me, it's like, it is. I was definitely in awe too when I was like worse. I was definitely in awe. Like, oh my god, you know, things. But now it's just like certain clips I'll see. I'm like, ooh, that was freaking nuts. Okay. It's not like, bro, Pale, what kind of goofy ads you putting in the start of your YT streams? I don't have any control of that. What ad was it? Another update? There was one last night too. No. Well, no. He was saying like Steam's having an update. I don't know if you're talking about Rocket League or like Steam. Steam said Steam maintenance. Sorry, not update, maintenance. They were saying maintenance for Steam, so I don't know. Remember when Twitch went down for like a couple hours? That was crazy. They should give people who win Fear Fest and stuff titles, make it streamed by RL, hosted by Fear, and give. Well, they can do it by Johnny Boy too. I mean, it doesn't have to be hosted by Fear either. You can do it by Johnny Boy. Have Fear and Johnny Boy both cast it, and just host it by. Yeah, absolutely, I agree with that. Agreed, 100%. But the problem is, no. But here's the deal, right? You're taking it away from Fear. You're actually taking someone's livelihood away from them if you do that. Like, let's be honest. Let's look at it from every side. Why would Fear want to do that? Like, why would Fear want to work for the man? He's built that by himself. Like, why would he now like want to work for the man? Like, that way it's on the Rocket League stream and it doesn't like gain him viewers, because right now his channel like his Twitch is getting viewers because of it. Like, why would he then like want to go let it be hosted on RL and take away like his viewers and put it on Rocket League? Like, from his perspective, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I know if he's getting the bag or whatever, I guess, but like for his perspective, I don't get it. I don't think so. I think, look, here's what I think about the AI thing, man. I think your favorite players, the people, the biggest players are talking about it, and now it's making everyone paranoid. It's making everyone paranoid and making everyone think that it's bots. It's a witch hunt, man. It's a freaking witch hunt. It's now like, now that they said they've seen it, which by the way, they've only seen it like freaking once, so what makes you think like, how rare is it, right? So now everyone's just like, oh no, yeah, all of us saw it. Like, everyone's seeing it right now. Like, you know what I mean? If that's achievable, okay, let me tell you one thing. If that's achievable, like you can have a bot be in 1900, then why don't I see like 50 of them? Why don't I see like 1,000 of them? Why do I only see like 1 or 2? Like, why not just flood ranked with it? Where just every game you're getting quick games and it's just like, dang, what the heck? Everybody's playing the exact same. What is going on here? Like, doesn't make any sense. Why not just flood? Why not just flood the rank with this? I don't know. Before this year, Fear never took any money from what he made streaming. Yeah, exactly. But that's, see, because he wants like, you know, he needs the money. Fear needs the money to make it his job. You know what I'm saying? And now he basically can make it his job. So why would he then all of a sudden be like, hey, now I want to work for a company? He's just now officially like been able to work for himself. So why would he just like, oh, I'll give it all up right now just to go work for a company? Like, you spent like years grinding this. Dude, Fear has spent 4 years, like 4 years grinding his platform and his brand. And then he's just going to be like, now that he's made it, basically, oh, now I'm just going to like cash out. Make sense. Like, I don't get that. Press H. Gotcha. I finally got 5 subs. That's big, man. With AI, yeah, with AI, why not just like flood the rank with like tons of bots? I don't get it. Just aren't that good. I mean, look, you could say the same. I swear, if I played like that, like, do you have players that can purposely play like that? Like me, like, you take me. I could play very similar to that. You know what I mean? And if I change to an Octane and no one knows my name, like, let's just say like me, like, you know how my playstyle is. Like, if I played like that with like an Octane, like default Octane, random name, like, people would be calling me that. I guarantee you, we could speedrun. I swear to you, we could speedrun. Like, I'm not even joking. I could go make an account and like change the name and everything, and we could basically speedrun in like less than a couple days. Like, have people say like, yo, this person I've been seeing this person, they play with no mechanics, they dribble perfectly. It's like, yeah, because that's literally, I've learned that playstyle over a lot of time. Like, I've learned that playstyle and now it's working for me. So like, why not just like give other people the same respect? I don't know. It's interesting. Just for me, it's a playstyle, but man, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not like vehemently like saying you're wrong or anything. I think that it's probably not true. Or if it is true, there's so little of them. There's so little amount of them. Okay, sorry, I have not been watching any of this. We're supposed to be replay reviewing. All right. Okay, so you don't go for that. That's fine. Let your teammate go. That's good. Let him go. Watch out for him to get demoed. You got dusted. That's like the second time. I know you didn't go for the first one, but technically you got dusted in the first one too. I kind of understand why you went for this, but you probably shouldn't. You should just go grab boost if he's gonna catch it. Well, see, but you know what I think, Dom? Man, I'm not gonna be able to review this replay. Look, you know what I think, Dom? I remember Bluey told me a month ago or 2 months ago now, and I fully believe it at this point. We're getting to a hard ceiling cap on skill. Like, we're getting really close. Like, I know we've always said this, but we're actually getting insanely close to a hard ceiling cap, like in skill level. I think it kind of starts around like GC2 right now, to GC3. There's almost no telling. I feel like everybody is like almost as good as each other. It's kind of crazy. I don't know, like, I'm sure there'll be some other like things that I think there'll obviously be some mechanics that will be the difference maker, but I'm telling you, I think we're very close to a ceiling here. We're like really close to where there's like, it's diminishing returns. Like, we're at a point where it's almost like diminishing returns. at a certain rank. Which means like GC2 people could be barely hitting that right now. Which means like they're like champ 1, champ 2, champ 3, and 1s. Consistently jittering also? Nah. I perfectly understand you. I don't mean to be a pain. No, we're chilling, bro. I wanted someone who knows more about the game perspective. Look, I don't want that to be the case, okay? Let's be very clear. I'm like, maybe I'm in denial. You know what I mean? Because I so desperately don't want that to be the case. You know what I'm saying? Desperately. Because you want to know why? Because I'm telling you, the next thing they would do is start replacing players. That's what they would do. That would be the next step. Screw these human beings that do this stuff. We could literally we could give the people basically the same experience and not pay players to do it. I really don't want this to be the case. I swear to you, up and down, this is the worst thing that could possibly ever happen to esports and Rocket League and anything. Because once you have a bot that can play this good in game, right? Then who's to say any freaking schmuck or any regular Joe couldn't literally just like start streaming and just like have his hands away from the controller but act like he's good. You know what I mean? Like, who's to say not every single person couldn't basically just play like that? You know what I mean? Like, oh, yo, what's up, guys? How you doing? I like the players. Yeah, I like the players. What a save. You know what I mean? Like, and just play freaking while just like reacting to chat and everything, like talking, and that'd be really freaking terrible. Like, that would basically be the end of like having a difference in skill. You know what I mean? That'd be basically the end of like of that being a factor when it comes to like making content. Skill in the game that you play would like become a non-factor, which I don't mind too much, but I do understand that I'm not like the most entertaining person out there. But I am definitely very scared of the idea, especially for other esports, especially for like, if it's here, then it'll start being like in other cases. We're just talking about like AI, dude. AI in general, you do notice like AI in general is like slowly creeping into everything that like is creator driven. Like, you know how like they can make like Anthony Fantano scripts, they can make like Moist Charlie videos, they can make like they can make like, I mean, we're getting to a point where realistically you could have just an AI like streamer or an AI creator that just like creates the thumbnails by AI, it creates the scripts by AI, it creates the voice by AI, like it creates, like, you have a VTuber kind of setup like look in the background or whatever, and like you could literally just create a creator, which is freaking scary stuff, bro. Extremely scary stuff. So I desperately don't want that to be the case. I think I'm in denial, man. Truthfully, I think that's where I'm at right now. I'm just like, no, they don't know how to put bots into the game. That's no way. Because I know that if they do, then we're at an end game right here, man. We really are. We're an end game. Yo, peace out, Tay. Anyway, all right, let's focus up for like at least a minute or two on this replay. So far, you've been dusted to a lot of stuff. I will say that. Oh, you got the boost pad thing. I was like, what the heck is that? Okay, that one's... Did you just lag there? Are you lagging? I don't... That was bad. The misses right now, man. The misses are tough. That's what I'm seeing a lot of, bro. Let that get away from you. That's car control right there. You actually want to see how you put your car down. See how you put your car down? Your car needs to stay level that whole time, or stay where what it's doing right now to push it up. Because once your car goes down, which you're not using air roll, you need to get better at air roll, because that's what this is. This is lack of air roll. So like you start pushing your car down, and now your car is like under the ball. See how it got under the ball, and now you're trying to pull it back up, and you're getting dusted without really being able to like hit the ball. Or like 50. That's air roll control. You got to work on some air roll control with that. Because even if it's just only that time, I can tell you, like, that never happens. I never see anyone really do that. That's a really bad air roll issue. If your air roll doesn't work, then I guess it will. But what rank is this? This is like GC. Like Champ 3 GC. Hold on. Get her off in the middle, I guess. That's fine. Your teammates have got it. That's a miss. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. There is like not much to there's not much to say besides the fact that like you're either just lagging super hard. Are you lagging super hard? I'm just genuinely curious, because you're like your reaction time to all this is just like too slow. That's really what's going on every time right now. It's like you should be reacting faster, and then you react, but the ball's already like gone. You got the goal, but you should probably be turning for that quicker. Like here, you should be turning now. Like right here is when you should be turning. See what I'm saying? There's a whole second, maybe a second and a half, where you take the time. Again, I'm wondering if you're just lagging. Like, and this can all be kind of explained by that. Gotcha. That's a bad first touch. Yes, it passes it to your teammate, but really what you're looking for is like the corner of your car, not like the side. You got it more with the side of your car. That way you can hit it like towards the backboard, so you can kind of go for it or whatever. That's good sitting there. Good turn. Yep, challenge that. Let your teammate go. Hold on. That's fine, I guess. I would have thought about challenging, but honestly, that works out. Go grab his boost. What should I do with that guy? That's good. Grab mid, but mid's not there. I would have maybe sat on mid, but that's fine. You do got to move up though. Right here, you need to move up. Your teammate's going back. Like, it's clear that he's gonna go back. So like, you need to just move up, like slowly. Even if it's slowly, even if you don't use boost, you need to move up here so that you can be next up when it does something. Closer to the ball. Like, it worked out there, but it won't work out most of the time. That's a lack of air roll. It's like you don't use air roll sometimes, which like you should basically almost always be using air roll. So that you can like, see, here's how I would have used air roll right here, by the way. I would have turned my car, you know how it's like facing, so let's say like the front of your car is, okay. So let's say it's like this, right? I would have tilted air roll, or just turned your car like this, to that way it goes, the front of your car is like where the ball is, right? And then land on it like flat, like that. Yeah, but if he wants to get better, that's dumb, by the way. I do things like this too. It's never good. You should never do things like this. You said you were nervous, so why are you like playing like you don't care? You use both air roll left and right? I use both, but like I hardly use left. I basically only use right. Yeah, this should just be a speed flip to that boost so that you can do things faster. Like, every time you think this doesn't matter, but like, okay. Like, I'll give you an idea of the butterfly effect. Like, if you get to that boost faster, then you'd be in net right now. And then you'd be able to get to this ball faster. So that way, so you see how you had to touch that ball? You see how like instead of catching it on your car, you actually winded up hitting it because you were a little late. You had to hit it forward. If you had like not done that jump, then you would be getting to that ball and catching it easily, and then going to that boost while catching it and not hitting it like far out. Like everything matters when it comes to like, okay, well if you did that, then you do that, and then. Can you watch a replay of mine? Nah, dude, he redeemed a replay review. I don't sit and watch replays all day. It's one time a day I do one of these. Alright, hold on. I guess that's fine. You push them to do things while your teammates get the ball. That works. That's good. I will say one thing. I would have grabbed that middle boost instead of turning like you did. I would have grabbed that middle boost and then turned back right whenever I grabbed that middle boost. But it works. There's a lot of things where it works because it just like falls into place, but the better moves are definitely different. Like with hindsight, you know, it's good, but if you're actually trying to make the better play in general. You took 100, which means like you shouldn't be slinging this. You should be like catching this or one jumping this. You want to one jump this so that it'll just go to the corner and then you can take it while it's in the corner because you got like 70 boost. Yeah, like really no danger here. Like there was no danger really here. You just want to like one jump or even just not jump and then hit it into like the wall or whatever and then take it up with that boost. That works out. That was boost. Should have done that guy. It's fine. Let your teammate go. Goes. Calavera, why would you send me this replay? Like, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say, bro? Like, you're hard trolling. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I haven't noticed. You're hard trolling. Like, what do you want me to say about this? Like, you lost. I mean, you're losing because you're literally trying to lose half the time. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you guys get scored on. Yeah, I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, why would you do this? You would have been there for this. You would have been there for this if you didn't do that. You'd have been there for that. Or you'd be down the field. Like, you literally saved this goal. You literally saved this goal if you don't do this. Like... Okay. Like, Calavera, I know you're not serious with that right now. I know you're not serious with that right now. You do realize, like, let's just assume that that was what it was. Like, you wanted to let your teammate know you're there. Dude, you have 7 boost. Like, even if he just slinged that as soon as he could, even if he just slinged that as soon as you could, you would have no boost to tilt your car into the right position or hit it with power or anything, bro. Like, even if he got the perfect pass, which we know, you're in Champ 3 to GC 1. Are they getting the freaking perfect pass? Probably not, right? Probably not. Like, that doesn't... And even then, if you got the perfect pass to your car, you're gonna have, like, no boost to tilt your car into the right position, and then no boost to, like, hit it with power. Like, too much pulse fire. Too much trolling. And this is a game that he actually wanted to win. Like, by the way, chat, let's be really clear. He told me, like, oh, I was nervous, you know, this is my GC game. Like, I would hate to see what you look like when you're not, like, trying. Because I would have to assume you're trying here since this is your GC promo game. Like, what is it regularly like? Like, dang. This is GC? Yeah, this is GC. There's no air roll there. That's a big part of it, number one. Also, number two, like, you gotta tilt your car up quicker. everything that you're doing has got to be quicker when it comes to your mechanics. Like, your car, like, there's a whole half a second where, like, you gotta tilt your car up and start boosting, like, for it. But, like, your car's just down and it never gets tilted up. And also, you should only use boost whenever your car is up. So, like, you see how you're using boost when your car is, like, sideways? So it's just gonna send you kind of sideways away from the ball. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you would have used boost, like, it would have just sent you away. Like, the only time you want to be using boost is once you got your car in this position. Then you want to start using your boost. Like, that's fine. Go for the demo. That's cool. That's probably not it, because you have, like, 0 boost to get back. Yeah, I imagine this is when you guys... Okay, cool. Good, I was about to say. Yeah, you probably just want to stop doing things because you've got 0 boost. Like, you just want to go back at this point, since you've got, like, no boost to recover. Like, bump plays are, like, nowhere near guarantees. You know what I mean? Like, most of the time, bump plays are going to be inconsequential. Like, especially in this rank. Most of them mean, like, nothing. So, like, you having 0 boost and not having time to get back and stuff like that is not worth, like, doing a play that probably won't turn out in anything. Yo, Dom. Appreciate the sub, man. Really appreciate the sub, bro. For real. 6 months, we got the blue badge. You got the blue badge. He's blue MERC now. Let's go. The best MERC. He's blue MERC now. It's the best one. Yo, what's up? Sonier, Dalia. Yo, what's up? I almost hit a no bounce blue MERC. Bro, blue MERC is sick. Feel bad when you get 9 months. Gonna be unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? Okay, keep watching. Nope. I will say, like, nope here. Like, that's bad. Like, you either jump up immediately or you don't jump up at all. You didn't use much boost, so I guess it's fine. It doesn't really matter, I guess, since you didn't use much boost. That's fine. He's hitting it. Sure. Alright, Calavera. I know what the problem is. I'm already good. I already know what the issue is. Like, for most of what I'm seeing here. And also, that's like your second or third time taking the ball from somebody that's got a dribble or trying to go for a dribble. And then you also, like, crybaby your way out of the game, too. Okay. Alright, so... I'm gonna be harsh, man. The truth is... I'm gonna be harsh. Okay. So, here's the deal. Number one. You have, like... 0 mechanics. Let's admit. You've got, like, none. Especially for your rank. Like, for your rank, you've got no mechanics, right? So why am I catching you, like, going for mechanical plays? Like, going for things that take mechanics to do in-game if you want to win? Again, if you want to get better, that's a little bit of a different story. But if you want to win, why am I catching you do stuff like that? Now, not to say that you can't work on those mechanics. You can obviously work on those mechanics, right? But that's better. That's spent in free play. That's spent in that boring time that you really don't want to do, but you have to do. You should spend a lot more time working on like the rings maps and air rolling through them and things like that. I really want to see you work on the rings maps, the in-game, like in free play, air roll, stuff like that. Like, I want to see a lot of air roll practice coming out from you. And then I want to catch like less plays until you're very confident in it in free play. See what I'm saying? I want to catch less plays that require you to have really good air roll to do, like until you've worked on it in practice. See what I'm saying? Because like right now, you're hardly practicing it. Truthfully, you're hardly practicing it in game. You're hardly practicing it in game. And then, but you're doing things that require you to have like way more air roll control to like do consistently. And then also the whole like taking the ball from your opponent's thing, or sorry, taking the ball from your teammates when there's no danger, especially when there's no danger. If there was like somebody coming up or something, I guess I can see it, like wanting to get it out. But like both of the times where you hit your teammate and like took it away from him, like the guy's not even really on it. So it's like, it makes like no sense. So again, if you want to work on you, like, then I'm gonna tell and win. You want to do both. Like, you want to do both. You want to work on you, but you also want to win. I say do way less mechanical stuff in ranked. Way less mechanical stuff in ranked, and do way more practice in rings and stuff like that on your air roll. And then again, as far as it is trusting your teammates and not being upset, I don't know how to help you do that. I really don't know how to help you to do that. You know, there's a lot of people that say like, oh, I don't really care. I don't really care. There's so many people that are like, I don't really care about like results or like winning or losing or whatever. And there's a lot of like competitive players that say that, like pros and things like that. And the truth is, like, if you don't care, if that's really the idea we're going with, like, I actually don't care, then like don't get mad inside games. Don't get happy when you get ranks, because none of that matters, right? Like, I see the same people show their ranks and be like, I'm blah 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 rank, like, look at me. I'm like, okay, well, does that, like, if you don't care, because you're also the type of person that says he doesn't care, then like, why are you showing me, like, why are you gonna show me like you doing good in ranked? Like, you shouldn't care about that. You shouldn't care about doing bad in ranked. You shouldn't care about, but like, I just felt like I saw a sense of either two things. Either like you stop caring, which is gonna bite you in the butt like later, right? Like, because you can say like, oh, I don't care inside the match, but guess what, like after the match is done, like, I'm sure you do. Now you're upset about it. So like, don't act like you don't play like you don't care inside the match if you're gonna get upset about it after the match. And then two, it's either that or it's like don't get toxic, don't get upset. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what the issue is, but it looks like you just like, you have these moments where you do something wrong and then you're just like, oh, God, this team. Like, I mean, ultimately it's the improving game. You know you need to improve, right? So to improve, you need to play every situation like to the best of your ability. If you're like sandbagging yourself on purpose, like, how are you gonna get better? You're not. Like, you need to stop hurting yourself while also being upset that you're not in a good rank. Like, I don't know, man. There's a lot. I mean, there's so much to say, bro. Like, I don't know where I go, but it's just like it's torturous. I don't know, bro. I remember, okay, great video to watch. Jalen Revis, he's a big TikTok guy, talked about how much he loved to self-sabotage himself when he does anything, like when he makes content, when he does anything. How much he loves, like, how much he not loves it, but like how much he self-sabotages himself. He doesn't try as hard as he actually can. That way he has an excuse. Again, it's like copium, right? It's like that way you have an excuse for like, well, I'm kind of memeing whenever you're not like what you want to be. Like, but self-sabotaging yourself ultimately is just gonna hurt you down the road. Like, it's just gonna hurt you and make you feel like I could be, but I'm not, and then it's just gonna turn you toxic. So You gotta stop with the self-sabotaging and focus up and practice, man. And trust me, that's seriously what'll make you the best. You want to talk about what'll make you the best right now? 100%. It's more trust. It's more respect for everyone, like for your teammates, for the opponents, and more respect for yourself. And also, putting in those hours into practicing. Like it's those two things, in my opinion. Putting way more time into individual practice, meaning ones or air like rings maps or whatever, and then also once you know that you're very good at certain things that you're going for, then like start trusting that your teammates are as well, because they're in the same rank as you. So ultimately, yeah. Anyway, all right. Dang. God, you're going through it right now. So you're talking to this. That freaking sucks. You're going through it right now. I don't know, bro. Then we got this freaking variant thing, or like whatever virus going on. I've already said I don't think it's gonna go. I don't think we're ever gonna get to a point like again where people like there's no like virus or whatever going on at some point in time. It's just gonna become a normal thing, like Alzheimer's and like cancer, where it's just like, well, you know, that's just a thing. Like that happens. Gotta live with it. That sucks, man. Hopefully. Did I get cheese? No, I want cheese. Give me cheese. That's so jacked up. Alright, we might be able to take Cheese's points, which would be huge. That's what we're really rooting for now, I guess. I'll be able to take like 13 points here. Cheese is sitting at like 1950 or something, or 2K. I think he's sitting at like 2100. Oh, for real. Bro, my bad. My bad. Like, actually. That's really sad. That should just go in. See, like, my teammate having no self-control and saying, like, this is Rocket League whenever I take the freaking ball from him. Like, that's not helping him, bro. That's not helping us. That's not helping anything. Like, just get out your frustrations, I guess. But, like, ultimately, that doesn't help us win, which he's just gonna be upset about if we lose. Like, yo, I'm the bot. Yeah, I don't really have a good explanation for what's happening, besides the fact that maybe I watched El Calavera play too much. That's my answer. Viewer games go burr. That's so freaking bad. See, I took like, see, and that's why I can't take my foot off the gas when it comes to viewer games, because I swear, like, I literally start internalizing like my freaking slowed down like play. Yeah, I'm sorry too. I will say, Flit could have just taken the ball without passing it to me, but I understand why he didn't. I was thinking he was going to take it. That doesn't excuse what I did, but I low-key did kind of think he was just going to take it to start. Do you ever think? Absolutely, I think. I know. I 100% know I do. Without a doubt. No question. That's not even a question, seriously. That's just a fact. That's just a fact, 100%. Literally, you know we're playing with someone that actually said that already. Like to me, like to my face. Like in call. We're playing with Flit apparently, right? So Flitz has told me like that he thinks we were playing a 6-man at one point, and like way back like a couple years ago, and Flitz literally said that he thought I was the best player in the queue, like is in that queue in that private match, but like he's not gonna freaking take a merc with a topper on his team. See what I'm saying? Like, so he's literally one of those people that we're playing with, and I'm just kind of reinforcing it with every bad decision that I make, but never enforcing it with every good decision that I make. So, just always bad. If I lose, then like he's just justified. If we win, then like he's just insane. That's why we won. So, yeah. Like, I can't believe I actually won with Pell Rider on my team. Like, oh my god, I'm literally the best. Yo, that's literally where I'm going. Like, you wanna freaking, like, see, I'm gonna be the villain now. Like, when people start freaking vehemently going against me, like, in chat, I'm gonna start firing back. Cause people need to freaking stop with that. I'm gonna stop being so nice. Like, cause it's not like again, the people that are getting upset, it's not like they don't make mistakes. Like, but then they want to, like, whenever I make a mistake, freaking get to talk trash. Like, dang, I will too then, I guess. Ah. Yeah, okay, that works. That's not in. Rip. That was a good play, though. Oh man, I got dusted. I just start watching for stuff like that, man, a little bit more. You'll get scored on. I don't know, Snoop. I mean, I have a schedule, I guess now. Like, better. Yeah, we got next, bro. For sure. I think Flitz and Cheese are about to queue. That's why he said that. I don't mind. They're literally like 200 points above me. See, that's what ticks me off too, low key. is like, he's talking about me making mistakes when we both know, like, I'll be honest too, we both know, like, if anyone's gonna make a mistake, like, on this team, it's probably should be me. See what I'm saying? Like, I know that. I'm not freaking oblivious to that fact. Like, Flitz is definitely a better player than me. So, like, I can't understand, like, being upset with someone that you know is worse. I can understand being upset with somebody that's better, that underperforms. But, like, when you know someone is worse, which we both know I'm worse. Like, me and Flitz. I don't doubt that for a second, right? We both know I'm worse. To be like, oh yeah, you're freaking, oh my god. I'm like, okay. I don't know what to say. What's your time right now? 6:17 p.m. Yo, we're gonna cue its Chief Beef after this one. Boys. Me and Chief Beef were talking about it. That's if we win, though. He's throwing on purpose! Nah, don't worry about it. Wait, I know. Okay. My music stopped. Whee! No, bro, I'm trying to freaking avoid. Bro, I tried so hard to avoid that. I didn't know where he was gonna go. That was funny, man. Oh, I couldn't get it. Me no boost. Oh yeah? You man? Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, I almost missed it. Zero boost. Good. Let's get the Chief though. Exactly. 11:17. So you're UK? Or no, you're Australia, right? I remember these things, kind of. Ooh, what was it? Yo, what was it? But I'll tell you what I ate today after that. I ate something crazy good. Crazy good. Trust me. I ate something nuts. I think Sweaty Taco will appreciate this one. Ah, I missed. I'm bad. Oh, it's over. Dang it. I don't mind. Got 0. Bump him. Just picking up that boost. That's why I should have went to boost. I was thinking about going to boost, but I was like, what if Chief gets it while I'm defending this guy or whatever? Okay, Chief should be able to get that one. Yeah. Okay. To my boy. I got 0. Yo, this is bad. Alright. Boom. That's it up. Oh, are you scared? you scared? Running around. Oh, but I got it though. Ooh, okay. Well, what was in the funeral catering? That's kind of dragged though. What was in the funeral catering? What about Mr. Taco? No, Sweaty Taco, Sweaty Taco. It's someone on Twitch. It's my mod on Twitch. Well, you gotta do better than start eating. Frosted Flakes. They're great. Ooh! Aw. Okay. Teammate time. Do you have Frosted Flakes over there? I didn't even think about that. Australia? Does Australia have Frosted Flakes? That's kind of clean. GG. Alright. Beef man. Alright, Beef man, we won! What does this mean for us? A lot. This means a lot for us. Here, take the reins. Take the reins. Take the reins! I mean, I don't want to be the party leader, but okay, well, or not. Never mind then, dude. We're gonna... Okay. Real Spuda? No, this is Spoods. It's different. Different person. I don't eat cereal anyway. I don't know, maybe you haven't seen. It's a tiger, bro. It's freaking purple, or sorry, it's orange and black, or white. Something. Okay, bro. What's that manual? Yeah, so that was actually the guy that responded, Twig. It looks like he didn't. So we're 0 for 2. We're 0 for 2. Fast? Yeah, fast is pretty good. Fast is pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty jacked up. I don't know what to respond to that with. Alright, thanks for giving me the opportunity, guys. I don't know. I mean, at least he responded. You have to give him credit there. At least he responded. So, there is silver lining here to look at. Unlike the other one. Sure, but why agree? Why tell me yes? Well, yeah, how long is that gonna take? What's he sitting at right now? A month? Like a week? Like today? Because I know he was sitting at 1800, which that's pretty far off. I don't know what he's sitting at right now. I can't see. I don't have Buckets mod. But I know it's 1800 was the last time I checked. What's in the... Oh, okay. I thought he was at 1800 still. I'm like, well, then that's gonna freaking take a while. Dude, I mean, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I sat around 1850 for like a week. So, I will say that. I've currently got 2 accounts in the SSL. Eee! Big. But they both hovered around like 1850 for like a week. Wow, I was trying to figure it out. Oh, come on, guys, let's go. 1v1ers. We're 1v1ers! Nah, we let him go. Oh. That's maybe not mine. 1850-ish? Okay, so it is possible, alright. I mean, the work right now is 1850 to PK. Sorry. How to clip? You can't clip. You have to clip. You have to be in Twitch to clip. Snoop. It's not a thing I have for YouTube. Ooh, yo. Ooh, see that's where he pops off. Yo, Nipton and Rusty, I didn't even see these follows, bro. Appreciate the follows. Yo, peace out, Snoop. Peace out, man. Dang, I did not read the rest, but I will check back. Snoop. Oh, he's just nuts. He's just nuts. Alright, cool. Does no one collab with Beef? Yeah, collab please with anyone. I'm trying. I'm trying! Can't you see? Like, I mean, we did get to play with Basilisk, like, a couple days ago, so I think we're doing fine. It was, Wednesday. So literally yesterday, right? Yesterday? Yeah. So, you know, we're not doing too shabby, but trying to get new people into that rotation, you know what I'm saying? New people into that rotation of people. Because sometimes Basilisk is playing with Nathan, so he doesn't play with us. Bing. Do it. Yes, sir. Which is fine. I want to play with Nathan. I want to play with Nathan and Bask. Because Nathan seems cool. Or is that a bad thing? Yeah, I don't know if I can do that. Because now that you've said it, I probably would have, but now that you've said it, now it's just going to come across as that. So I can't do it. If you don't say anything, Twig, I probably do it without saying anything. But now if I do it, the thought's already there. So if you would have said nothing, Twig, then probably, but now I can't. Because now someone's gonna be like, well, someone was saying if you let him win. That would be the business move, wouldn't it? Oh my god. That would be the business move. And I'm all about the business. I'm like freaking Lord Business in, or is it Mr. Business? Who is it? President Business? In the Lego movie? Oh my god. Lord Business. It's nothing personal. It's just business. It's gonna be my slogan. Oh! Back to fast. He didn't have any boost, I understand. Big. See, and he makes up for it. Wait. Hold on. I'll take his points. Don't really want to do that either, though, because, like, let's say we do take his points. Usually people are very bitter about things like that. I think Chief Beef's actually a really nice person, just like, who was the other one that I thought was like that? Was it Bass? Yeah, it was Bass. I think Bass is super nice too, to where like I don't think they would think that way, but there's definitely a lot of people that if you take their points, like that means you're a disgusting human being. Die in fire, like basically. Like, I'm sorry. I just wanted to win. Bang. That's in. Or not. Fast. Ooh. Hold on, we team working. I can. Ooh, that was nuts. Alright, fast in there. Sick. And he got the possession. Look at him go. Oh. Let's go. It's nothing personal. It's just it's so good. That's my calling card. No, bro, that's so jacked up. Yo, give me the boost at least. Oh my god. Alright, well, at least Fast got the boost. At least one of us did. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Well, boost here. Going crazy. That's not in. No way. That was a shot on net. That guy's crazy. Nah, he ain't got it. 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 Keep going. Let's have boost though. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather them just shoot it, personally. I think the thing, okay, well, by the way, the thing with Chief that I think got me is like, he said, let me get to SSL, then perhaps. You know what I mean? Like, even if he hits SSL, then like, it's not even a game. I'm like, oh, okay. That's what, I think the perhaps was really the thing for me. It wasn't so much like, cause I was like, okay. But then he's like, oh, maybe not even then though. Like, what did he win? What the is this? What is this? Perhaps. Like, I know some people use perhaps as like yes, but I don't. I know some people literally say perhaps as like perhaps. But fast pale combo crazy. We are ones players, it makes sense. But with that comes big faith in each other. And that can work really good, like here, or that can work really bad, like defense. What game mode are you playing? I'm guessing drop shot? Yes, drop shot. That's what we're playing. That is drop shot game mode. Love me some drop shot, man. Can't get enough of it. Ooh, that wasn't good. Fast, get him. Oh my god. Oh! Fast, go! Bang. That's a good clear, that's a good clear. That's a good clear. We're just trying to stall him so that Fast can get more boost. Okay, now I need boost. Oh, you need to stall them so I can get boost. Okay, that's cool. There we go. I'll go get that boost, yeah. And then I guess we can keep going for this since I have 100. That's crazy! Oh my, I literally saw it coming. I literally saw it coming. Okay, you'll have to go. You'll have to go. Yeah. Exactly. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot, actually. Oh, fastest got 100 here, too. Oh. That might just be in our net. Bro, I just wanted to get it to fast. Did I? Let's go! Let's go! That's why we freaking get it to fast. That's exactly why we get it to fast. I didn't get it to fast, but that was the intention. Let's go. Fast don't lose those. Don't lose those. Am I 1900 now? Or what? Let's go. What's that? Is top 100 like 1970? Alright. Alright. What's that? I think it's 1981. So we got Flitz, Justin, Zanil, Flake Speed, Oldie, apparently Jacker. Okay, okay. You pushing past 2K this season, right? If I get the courage, yeah, but that's the whole question, right? Will I get the courage to do it? Because you know me, you know how this works. Like, I hit a new peak, and then I'm like, well, time to work on the other accounts while I'm doing good. You know what I mean? That's usually how I play it, and that's what prevents me from like ever pushing like top 100 or anything. Is because I get to like my peak, and it's usually not top 100 level, and then I'm like, well, now I can go play on some other accounts while I'm. Now I can just chill, because like right now I'm not chilling. I'm sweating. But then I use my ults to like kind of chill. That was crazy touch. I did not expect that. Knight? Oh, dude, if Knight would have went immediately and not like slowly, he scores. He actually scores. If he just goes because Courtney didn't have it, then we score. Win right there. Courtney messed up the flip reset or something. I don't even remember. And then if he just shoots, we win. Pretty tough. He believed too hard. Not in. Would have been nice though. Okay. Okay, we cannot trust that Knight will have it over this guy. Like, at all. We can't trust it. We cannot trust it. I hate it. We can't trust it, though. That this guy will have it. Going for 2,500? Yeah, of course. Of course, 2,500 or bust. Of course we are. I can't trust. I kind of expected that like Knight would not be better than this guy. This guy's been popping, and he's only gonna get better as we win. If we keep winning against him, he's only gonna get better too. This Seth guy. So they both are. Guy really hasn't made a bad mistake yet. Even whenever he makes a mistake, he's pulling back up. Okay. Look at that. See what I'm talking about? Look at him, dude. This guy's crazy. He's actually wild, man. I'm not gonna say we have no chance or anything. That's freaking absurd, but It's kind of crazy. Okay. But bang. Smart. Smart man. Now, what we do about that? Just hope that there's a mistake, man. Really. That's the real answer. Dude, even when I think, you know, this is a good play, I'm just gonna, like, flick it out, get the boost. Like a normal human being. This guy pulls it back. Look at him go. Yeah, look at this man go. Best player. Seriously. I don't know who this is. Probably some alt account. Or someone that's not even in a... Probably a Sam player, man. Knowing how our luck is. Probably a Sam player. The name, probably a Sam. If he finds out a way to score that ball, save that ball. We are going to have a serious conversation. My teammate looks lost. Well, I mean, my teammate's like top 20 RLCS player or something, so I would hope not. Woo! I would hope not. Okay. Just like that, baby! Just like that! Like... 3 goals in 30 seconds, basically. Or less. 1 goal. That's actually impressive. And that's where, and see, it's funny because that's where he should trust. So he doesn't trust. No, sorry, he does trust when there's no reason to. Like, because you've got a teammate behind you. But then he doesn't trust when he's last back and we're up by 1. See, I'm just like, I'm confused at the logic there. Because it should be the exact opposite. Big goal. Big goal, though. Again, I won't care about any of this if we win, bro. I won't even say it. But... like, what is the... like, I'm just saying, what is the idea... what's, like, the good thing that happens if he doesn't trust that she has it? What's, like, what happens for us? Like, let's just think. What happens for us if, like, somehow she doesn't get the flip reset? Like, we get to go on the attack, but we're already up 1. Like, with 20 seconds left. Like, who cares about the attack? You know what I'm saying? Doesn't make any sense. There we go. Who, Courtney? Women's team. Gen G. In the WCBC. Alright, big. Is that another 8? Okay. Yeah, Gen G women's team. I don't know who else is on it. I think Bella. I'm not positive. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were telling you, Twig. Remember whenever you were asking about, like, who's the best female player? And I was like, well, it's probably Karma. And then literally I was like, well, it could be Courtney. Remember we name dropped this person. And you were asking me who's the best. I'm glad that we got this guy on our team because he's probably gonna be peeking out of his mind. Like seriously, he's lost a couple. Like if he locks in, bro, this guy's gonna be peeking out of his mind. Facts, bro. Like, I am glad we got this guy on our team. Bing. Yeah, we name dropped this person at some point. Got the bump though. Okay, yeah, he's gonna go. Good play. That's not in. Good touch. Dang, that was a free jump too. That's wild. Telling you, man. That was really good. Really happy we got him on our team. Like, even though it's Scribbles, and like Scribbles is literally freaking insane out of his mind too, this guy's been through a lot of losses. He's gonna come back out of nowhere. Told you, this is the game where he comes back for me. Like, hee, we're holding hands. Oh no. No! I got you too. Oh my. Uh-oh. No Scribbles, no. Bad Scribbles. Oh, what? Got bumped. Bro, I just freaking... Dude, I just panicked. Like, legit. I panicked hard. Freaking did a backflip. Okay. Oh, what? 50? Oh wait, he took them corner boost? I guess that's fine. As long as he saves that, you know. Not corner, mid boost, my bad. Take that ball. That guy's wild. Okay. I kind of took all this boost, I think. Okay. Let's go. I hope. No, he's going crazy. I didn't even know there was a women's league. Yeah, there's a WCBC. I don't know if it's streamed on Rocket League or not. I think it is. Not positive. It's not like big or anything. It's not like, I mean, it is big, but like per se, like prize pool or anything. It's not like it's getting like $1 million prize pool or anything. I guess I can see why you wouldn't. That was in. Good save though. Has there ever been a woman in RLCS? Yeah, Karma. Karma was. She's been on several teams. I think she was in RLCS for 2 seasons. 1, 2, or 3. I know she was in RLRS for a while. Yeah. All right. GG's. How many points are we up? That's another 8? Oh, he, Oh. He, Interesting. All right. Gotcha. How many games played you got on RL? Like a freaking lot. Probably like top 100 in the world in games played. If we added up like all my accounts. Hey, give me 1 second, guys. Yo, good night, Manuel. I meant it legit because you know how there's like separate leagues. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, I knew you would. No. That's not. Oh God, no. I'm not talking about you. I mean, do you want my honest like what I'm talking about? I'm talking about because Chief Beef told me we can't queue and then he queued somebody. Like, that's why I'm. What? That's not. Yeah, but that's not an issue, Bradford. Everyone knows I have like 4 different accounts. Like, pretty much everybody knows I'm that guy. Oh, well, that's weird. Okay, then I wouldn't want to queue up anyway. Factuals. I absolutely despise when people do that. So I would not. Yeah, you're okay. If that's the case, then I definitely won't be. I remember freaking Voltero did it to me, and I went on a rant for like 10 minutes. Interesting. That's on me. Good luck. Interesting. Alright. But we can't even forfeit, bro. Me and Cam are just chilling. We're great friends. Agreed. Yeah, we're besties. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at that team and knew what was gonna go down. You want to know something that I really like that Rocket League did? Is when you block somebody, they stay blocked, like, forever. That's kind of freaking sick. You don't have to, like, keep blocking them, like, each game. Unfortunately, though, I gotta do that for, like, every single account. See, that's what sucks. Like, we run across, and then I'm like, oh, wait, Hesse's not blocked? Okay. Like, wait a second. There's games that unblocks them? No, yeah, well, I think Rocket League used to operate where you had to do it every time. Like, before we had this, this new, like, thing that we got over here. Before we did this, I'm pretty sure you used to have to. Hey, why do we have... I could see pretty much all of these. Except for, like, 5 up. Unblock 5 up. I don't know why we did that one. But everyone else, yeah. Yeah, that looks right. I like that it keeps a little catalog too. It's fun. Maybe it was like, oh, you know what it was? It's probably impulse. Like as in like it was probably ones or something, and he said something and I blocked so that I can't see anymore instead of like muting accidentally, because mute and block are like really close. See, mute only stays one game, I think. For anyone new here, should do the thing that people do, the intro or whatever, right? I got a bunch of platforms, may have been noticeable based on the name. Each platform has a live stream. TikTok in particular, which I don't have on this one, but I have on the main. Doing really well on TikTok currently. So, if you want to check out that, I think you can type in !TikTok or go into my panels or something. Yo, Mitchell, appreciate the follow, man. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll change your name. Why? Like change it to like I need more TikTok. Yeah, I need the TikTok. I'm missing that one. I need that one in. We're missing the other ones. That's true. We're not promoting hard enough. It's by the way, it's a joke like now at this point. It's just a running gag that like I have every single like platform that I'm on. I just add them. I start adding them too. Like IG, I need to add IG. I need to add... Oh my god. Dust. You? Stuff. Twitter. That's true, but how do you do Twitter? Is it like T or like what? How does Twitter work? TWIT? See, that's what I'm trying to understand. How would you abbreviate that one? I wouldn't want to just put it. TW, yeah, but no one would know that. I don't think there is an abbreviation for Twitter. I don't think there's an abbreviation for Twitter, unfortunately. Aatrox? I'll do Aatrox if someone redeems Dominus. Aatrox! 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 I'll do Aatrox. I'll go wild. Alright. Which card do you... No, I know which card you freaking want. Yeah, CRT, appreciate the follow. Hey, truck. Hey, truck. Oh god, I'm dead. Hey, trucks never dies. Ooh. You almost SSL? Yeah, we're already SSL. We hit, we're actually sitting in like 1920 right now, actually. Like 50 points above SSL. We're bad. Ooh, ooh, ooh! On me, bro. I could have been there. If I would have believed. Dang. Alright. Oh god, is it gonna be freaking Scarab? What's it gonna be? No, not Scarab. Hot shop? No, please. I have a family. I have a family. Don't make me go freaking hot shot. Why does everyone keep saying they have a family? I can't do it. I have to like freaking, dude. The thing with that is literally that I just like go on too long with a sentence and I don't know when to breathe. What's that freaking line from Justice League where he's like see, I want to do the voice now. Why does everyone keep saying they have a family? I don't understand. That's just in the net? Alright. Ooh, Tiny MERC. Yeah. I'll go Tiny MERC. I want Tiny MERC, bro. Honestly, we're gonna make Tiny MERC and Big MERC lower price, by the way. Price reduce. I know we don't usually do this because we have such a set economy here, but I think I'm gonna drop the price of that down by like 7K, 7.5. What? That's crazy. You? Oh! Dang! That sucks. Recession. I know, I joke about the freaking economy of channel points, but it's so real. Like, we literally have, like, a, what do you call it, man? Not economy, man, but, like... Okay, so basically, what I'll do sometimes, if I think I'm gonna stream more or less, like, some months, like, then I'll drop the price, or increase the price, based on how much time I think I'm gonna spend on stream, because while you think it's a lot of points, like, while you think things are probably a lot of points, some of them, like, you have to understand that I streamed like 200 hours last month, so those prices are not that bad. If it was anyone else, it'd be like, holy crap. No subathon out here. We don't subathon here. No way. You? Watch your wish when being chillin'. Oh no. Please. Ah! It's good. It's fine. GG. Bolting, we need you on the team. Are you gonna get on the team or what? No. Bolting, we need you on the team. You down to get on the team? I can get you today, right now. Oh god, I don't have you added. Right. Hey, trucks. Hey, trucks. Okay. Where's my freaking Dominus? What if I don't have Dominus? Oh, I did. It's a legacy body, I see. Hey, truck. Hey, truck. Okay. I think that works for me. Is it bad I'm GC3? Oh, sorry. How far are you from SSL? We just dropped out of it, so literally 20 points probably. 15. Is it bad that I'm GC3 and 2s and 3s and C1 and C2 and 1s? That's really bad. I'm gonna be completely honest, that's like really bad. No, that's actually like not good. Oh wait, I didn't change my name! Oh my god, I'm so bad, guys. I'm so bad. I got this, don't worry. I'm so bad, guys. I'm me. Dang it. I didn't change my freaking name. What? Oh. I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, oh. That's nice. I understand what he meant. Yeah, I think you need to go grind 1s, man. I don't know about hitting SSL if you're like champ 2 right now, but like definitely grinding at some point. Oh, dunk. Oh, demo. Let's go. Pollo party? Pollo will not party with me. He literally leaves the game as soon as possible. Remember when someone already asked me to play with him? I'd have to ask him like before the, I can't like just queue. You know what's crazy? How little Dominus is. Like, Dominus is completely out of the meta. Like, it's actually, I forgot just how little Dominus is you actually see. It's insane. I don't know if I've seen one in, like, the last, like, I definitely haven't seen one this season. Oh, yeah, everyone leaves. That's what I'm saying, yeah. But it's so difficult to ask. Ooh, that was the angle. Yeah. Have you seen the AI in ranked BS? I find it really hard to believe, man. Because, like, especially Garrett G's thing, that's fake, by the way. What Garrett G posted, I literally know the guy that he's referring to. He's not an AI. I literally know the person. So it's not AI. Like, it's certain, it's just, in my opinion, okay, two things. Either it's paranoia, bro, based on a few people. It's paranoia. Or it's what's it called? It's denial from me, because I don't want to believe that that's the case, because that is the most disgusting thing ever if that's actually like happening. It's either denial, like we can go two routes: paranoia from everyone else or denial from me. and it could be just denial. Because I don't want to believe that. Because do you understand if that's actually facts? You know how, like, you would literally be able to, like, think about it real quick. Like, what that would change the content game. Like, how that would change the content game. Like, you wouldn't need skill. Like, you know the skill? Like, you know how, like, there's two things in content, right? Like, when it comes to gaming content, there's skill and then there's personality. Right? And it's like, you would just immediately, you would take out all of the skill factors. So literally any schmuck, like any regular Joe. And I know a lot of people are gonna be like, yes, that's great. But obviously for the people that have put in those hours, it's freaking disgusting, right? Because it's just like, you can say like, well, it levels the playing field. Like, no, because to get to the level that we've done with the playing field, it took a lot of freaking time and effort. So that's really scary, because like, imagine the idea, like I've said it before, we're getting to a point now where like you can create content creators using AI. Like, we're getting to a point where you can create creators using AI. Like, write scripts using AI, have the voice using AI, you know, have the VTuber thing, like the VTuber thing where it's like, they look like they're a real person, but they're using VTuber, like, technology. The thumbnails, the skill now, you see what I'm saying? The biggest part of the equation whenever you're talking about, like, someone, the skill can pretty much be replicated. Like, that's actually insane. That's the scariest, like, that's the most scary thing I've ever seen. Like, it's not just creeping its way into RL, it's creeping its way into everything, not just RL, everything. Art, music, freaking everything. Like, you can't be a creator. Like, creativity and creativeness is about to die in the next, like, 2 years, and I seriously mean that. I'm very worried. I'm very scared that, like, all creativity, like, all creators, like, just imagine a world where, like, half the content that's pushed out on YouTube and stuff is AI generated. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would you thrive? Like, less people would thrive, obviously. Okay. That's the L. It was a crypto. Oh yeah, obviously, yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You get rid of that whole, like, by doing the whole, you know, AI, like, play or whatever. You get rid of that whole aspect, that entire skill aspect, like, from a creator. And now, like, here's the deal: if the game plays itself, like, I can focus more on the chat, which, you know, is a good thing. But at the same time, if you're actually playing the game legit, then that's freaking cheating. That's like cheat codes. You know what I mean? Like, imagine a world where, like, the top players, quote unquote, could, like, literally just like do this while it's playing the game, and just be like, Florida's great, Florida's place on this, and then just like use all your brain power on chat, which, don't get me wrong, is good. You should try to do that, but again, it's kind of cheating, isn't it? Did you know about M80? Yeah. What? Florida's the coldest place on the surface of the planet? Are you kidding me? I don't know about that. Do you know about ZPS? No, I got no clue about ZPS. What's going on with ZPS? Dude, it's usually the hottest place ever. That's the thing. Yeah, I got no clue about ZBS. What's going on with that? I guess NRG isn't making a switch? Well, obviously not. Obviously not. That's so obvious why they wouldn't. No one, they're not making a switch. I've said this for years now. I've literally said this for years now. Once they brought in Squishy, I swear to God, I have a what's it called? I have a video of me saying this. I have a video of me saying this like a year and a half ago, where I was just like, dude, if you don't think this is a ride or die roster, like, meaning like either someone's gonna retire or like they're ending up in the bubble scene together, then like, you don't understand. Like, It's definitely a ride or die roster. It's going to remain that way forever, like until someone retires, or like someone retires, or they become like bubble scene players. Like, Justin was supposed to. No, he was never supposed to. He was never supposed to. The thought was there, but Justin straightened up his act and understood things a little bit clearer. It would have been a stupid move from Justin to do that. He understood more. Oh, for sure. Do I think that team's good? No. Like, do I think that team's going to get better? No. Like, you see what I'm saying? I don't believe that team's getting better, or, like, they're going to win something anytime soon. But ultimately, if you think that team's going to split up, that's freaking crazy. Outrageous. I still think energy can be good. I don't. Have you ever seen a comeback story? I want you to ask me something. Have you really ever seen a team, like, through the course of a year, we're talking about a freaking year here, plus, like, be bad for like a whole year, and then just all of a sudden, like, kick it on without anything changing, like no roster moves? It literally doesn't happen. The only team that's ever won a LAN, I'm being dead serious, here's a stat, bro. The only team that's ever won a LAN, unless you want to count this most recent one with BDS, the only team that's ever won anything after losing a LAN, like going to a LAN and losing, is Cloud9. Cloud9's the only team that's ever lost LANs and come back and won them. Like, that's the only team. Literally. Every other team has dropped a player, or like through various circumstances had to replace a player last second, like a sub or something. Or they repeated, like they kept winning. Like Dignitas. It's like, it basically doesn't happen. Okay, good shot. Vitality? A LAN? No. They replaced the player, bro. Vitality replaced the player to win Worlds. They actually replaced their entire team within 2 seasons. Or win whatever the freaking crap. They won, forget, season 7. They picked up K-Dop, dropped Freaky. Won. NRG dropped Fireburner, brought on Turbo. Won. Like, call it what you want. You know, I don't know what it is. Look, I don't have a freaking scientific explanation for this. Call it what you want. Honeymoon period, like something. Call it what you want. I don't really know. But I just look at the stats and I'm like, even G2, this most recent G2 team is literally the prime example of that. Like, they pick up Atomic, instantly start winning, put themselves in the driver's seat of like being a legitimate contender at Worlds, and now that the roster has lost its power, and I will pretty much guarantee you straight up that G2 will not be winning anything unless they make a roster change, like for JNaps or someone. Because history repeats itself, I'm telling you. I feel like you discredit how much this means to Garrett. I feel like I discredit how much this means to literally every single human being that plays in the RLCS. Like, do you understand? All these guys in the RLCS have given the same kind of sacrifice. Like, okay, how much did it mean to, like, Complexity? Bro, they left their homes before they were the age of 18 to play in NA and be better, right? Pretty sure. I guess it could have been for the check, too. But, like, to get better competition and be better. Like, you see that that's not working out for them right now, is it? Like, don't talk about heart or something that can't be, like, described into words. He just wants it. Like, there has been many people that have wanted it and shown through actions that they wanted even more or just as much. Like, He just wants it. Like, okay, well, what about Furia? Did they just want it? I think Furia really wants it, right? I have to imagine, since they moved to NA and literally left their basically open spot. And like, every team wants it is my point. So like, trying to use that as a... Dude, you don't know him. He's... Proven statement? By one person? Like, that literally picked up a new person and won immediately? They're the perfect example of that exact same thing that I'm talking about. New team wins immediately. They're literally the prime example. they're literally, you literally just mentioned a team that fit the description so far. Another one. Dude, do you understand how many teams fit that description? They're either a new team that's all like 15, 16 years old and they grind it and they get better and they win, like a Moist or a Team Liquid, or they're like a pickup team, like new team where they replace a third, like they replace the worst player on their team and bring in potentially the best player on their team and go from like a top 4 team to a winner. Like, that's basically... There's like 2 options for a team. Like Cloud9 fits that description of like the 15, 16-year-old like prodigy team. Everyone pretty young. Everyone was pretty young, like as a player, and then they you know, they hustled and they won like over time. But like Energy is not that anymore. That's the only really good examples. I feel like if Justin and Squishy cared more. What do you mean they don't care? Justin cares. He acts like he doesn't care, but he definitely cares. Justin 100% cares. You wanna know why I know that? Because Justin doesn't care about content. Either he doesn't, like, you can either say like he doesn't care about anything, which if you want to say that, that's a fair point. Or you can say that like he really cares about competing more than he cares about like the future of his entire life, because he's giving up, like he's basically giving up like being a content creator and stuff like that, and like, and you know, doing something for the next 10, 15 years, like kind of squandering it to be professional right now. Like he could be building himself, gaining more numbers, getting more notoriety from like other scenes and stuff like that, and instead he's off trying to be competitive right now still. Like, if that ain't the sign of wanting it more, then I don't know what is. He clearly does, because he's putting in, he's literally throwing away like the potential future of his, like what he'll do after all this. So, for it right now, currently, a lot of players do that, by the way. But he'd make a bag. Well, he cares that much about competing. That's what I'm saying. Like these guys care more about being as good as long as possible, more than they do about like grabbing a bag. I mean, that shows me they care. Like, they care about competing. I'll never take that away from them. Like, I may think it's kind of stupid, right? I may be baffled. I may think it's kind of stupid, but I'll never say that they don't care. Like, I appreciate the like, Josh. Like, I'll never sit here and tell you that they don't care, bro. They clearly care. Exactly. No, if you're thinking logically, but they're not. They're drive. They got drive for something else. That's the point, right? Yo, what's up, Josh? I've been good, dude. That's the whole point, right? It's like, if you were thinking logically, you would understand like content is the better idea, especially right now, when you're like at the top of your peak of like relevance. Should be doing it. But like, they're not thinking logically. They're thinking with drive and passion and like the want. They're thinking about it's basically an addiction. The want, like. Just saying. Yeah, exactly. And the truth is, they don't have to do that much. Like, they're making enough money from their contracts to, like, put some of that towards an investment of, like, an editor or something. I've said that before. Like, all these guys could invest in an editor and, like, do the bare minimum. And then once they have, like, 50K doing the bare minimum, then they could start doing more. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, but no. Well, here's the deal. Justin's an unranked grinder. Go look at Justin's unranked. He's an unranked grinder. He's working on, like, his mechanics and stuff. He's an unranked grinder. I know. Look at his freaking unranked. It's literally like top 5 in the world. He has so much unranked games played. It's crazy. Yeah. It's like not even that big of a deal. It's just like they I mean, one thing for sure I know about First, I've literally talked to, I guess I can't say like who the sources are, but like I know that he's a perfectionist, which makes perfect sense. Like, he's a perfectionist. If he's gonna do content, he wants to do it right. He doesn't want to be made fun of because he's not doing it right. Which, low-key, like, that's caring about people's feelings about your content too much. You need to just be producing it, but he's a perfectionist. Like, when it comes to streaming and everything, he got embarrassed that he didn't know how streaming worked, like how certain things work, like clipping and whatnot, or whatever it was. And he wanted to do it right if he's gonna do it. It's like, well, just do it anyway. Because I'm going to tell you right now, look, the truth is, if you want to do something perfect, if you're waiting to do something because you want to do it perfect out the get-go, that's literally impossible. You're just never going to do it. That's the facts. That's something that I had to deal with. I wanted this perfect podcast setup and perfect, like, you know, thumbnails and everything, and, like, the perfect ideal situation to make content. And then I just realized, like, I'm probably, you know, I might never get that. Like, so I'm just going to freaking push out that content regardless. Like... Yeah, he wouldn't even have to do anything. Yeah, your facts, absolutely facts. But he doesn't want to do that. He actually wants to be good at the thing, which props to him, I guess. But you know, maybe care a little bit too much about wanting to do the thing right. Oh yeah, no, dude. First killer would gain. Look, first killer would do like 2 to 3K. Like, no joke, 2 to 3K. Look at what AJ does. Look at what AJ does, and AJ is not as like. Not as good. Yeah, Daniel would too, and he just doesn't care, like, from what I know. Like, he's interested in being the best for as long as possible. That's my point. Like, there's something to be said. Like, I don't think you have to think logically all the time. You know, logical thinking can also lead to, like, depressing decisions, but I do think, like, yeah, they're thinking with their head, or sorry, they're thinking with, you know, their heart of what they want to do and not what they should be doing, which is a problem. Yeah, absolutely agreed. They know too, like, he knows he's missing out on that, because his dad's talked about it with him. Like, his dad knows it, like, he would make that much too. Like, I know I have the insiders on this kind of little stuff, but like, I know his dad knows, like, it would be a killing. His dad's told him, like, he should do it, things like that. That's like, it's crazy out here. Get that shot. For the ball, Gavin. Oh, nice. I mean, FaZe is paying him 10K plus. He probably doesn't care. Yeah, but again, you have to understand, like, you have to understand that you are only going to play for so long. That's the facts. You know, the truth is, there's going to be a new guy. There always is. Like, there's going to be that new guy that everyone fawns over and thinks is the best player ever. And the truth is, like, you can go stream, like, let's say 3-4 years from now he starts streaming, but if there's like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guys in NA that are just as good, if not better, and they're streaming, they've been streaming from the get-go, he's probably not going to get any viewers. Like, I've talked about that with Daniel too. Like, Daniel, right when he was at like the peak of his powers, like right when he went to SSG, I was like, dude, you know what's gonna suck is when Daniel starts streaming, but there's that new Daniel, but he's actually streaming, then it's like he's just gonna take away your viewers, man. Like, that you could have had or grown that relationship, right? It's a relationship, like when it comes to streaming. Like, over time you get to know the person, but like if they don't know you and then there's a guy that's like almost as good as you but they know him, then it's like, why would I pick him? Like, doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he did. And maybe possibly that killed his pro career like faster than it could have died down, like because he wasn't focusing as much on playing and things like that. Like, that's very possible that he could have been like a pro for longer because he didn't like focus as much. But I'm telling you, man, like that's a sacrifice. That's a sacrifice you all have to take for the next 5-10 years of your life instead of like the next 2 or 3. It does come down to, like, it isn't just a Rocket League problem. Like, it does come down to the fact that, like, again, young people, it's hard to fathom 5 to 10 years. The older you get, the more you can fathom it. Like, 5 to 10 years. Like, the older you get, the more you can fathom that. Like, oh, okay, yeah, I do need to be thinking about the next 5 to 10. Like, young people don't think about that. They aren't thinking about the next 5 to 10. It's hard, because you only live for so long. You don't even know what 5 to 10 realistically feels like. Yeah, see, that's what I feel like, too. That's exactly what I feel like. Sacrificing for stability makes the perfect sense to me, yeah. I'm bad. That was on me. But Rizzo never wanted to be a pro. He said it himself, like... Okay. He still was for, like... a really long time. Doesn't change the fact. It was probably easier for him to do. Again, it's probably easier for someone that's older to do. Like, Rizzo's older, and like it's probably really easy for him to do. Dang, that's tough. I played with a bot. Genji might win it all this year. They're so dominant. I don't expect them to. Just saying. A year is a really long time. A year is a really, really, really long time. I don't expect them to. What is it, like six plus months? So it's like half a year. That's a really long time, trust me. There's hardly any teams, there's very little teams that have ever been dominant for that long. And count them on your hand. How many teams have done that? That dominant. Like Dig, NRG, BDS. If you want to count Flipside, I guess, even though they lost first season. And they failed third season. I don't know. Maybe. And again, BDS wasn't even dominant. We can't even count BDS because the truth is, like, they didn't win all the majors. Like, you know, that's more controlled than it actually is, you know. C9? No, C9 was never dominant. C9 was never dominant, bro. Like, they won, but then they also lost, like, in, like, top 4 or something. They never made a they never made a finals besides they won a finals, but they never made another one. So I wouldn't say that. Yeah, they're still getting used to their playstyle. No, exactly, exactly. And that's my thing too. It's like people are getting used to how Genji plays like every single day. And then of course there's gonna be a new team. The truth is there's gonna be a new team that's just like emerges out of nowhere. You know there was like seven. There was like I'm not gonna say seven. There was like at least 4 teams that emerged out of nowhere, like that we weren't even thinking about at the start of the season. Like Team Liquid was one of them. And then like Moist was one of them. Like Moist wasn't even on the radar before season 11 started. Like teams are, dude, there's gonna be a team that pops up out of nowhere. It feels like it's solidified, but I'm telling you, I think there's gonna be a team or two that just pop up out of nowhere where it's like, whoa. Even if it's not in NA or EU, I think actually, personally, I think that team's gonna be Middle East or SAM. That team that pops up out of nowhere. I think it's gonna be a different region. Yeah, I think it's gonna be something different that we just can't see right now. Like I think Hunter and Mock, that team, I think that team could emerge and be the OCE major team by the end of the year. That goes, and then they might cause. I don't know if they're gonna win, but they might cause damage. 8-track, Laserdisc, Betamax, and floppy disk. Yeah, I know what we're talking about. We're talking about freaking Regular Show. That's a good episode of Regular Show. But it's like nobody even knew who Team Liquid was. Like, to be quite honest with you. Like, most of the people, I kind of knew. I look at, like, players' ages and stuff. Like, Oski and Addo were, like, 13, and I was like, ooh. They have a Liquipedia page at 13? I was thinking, whoa. That team is probably going to be crazy. And then they picked up a Chronic, another young. I was like, okay. So just give it some time. This team's going to be crazy. That's what I thought. Give it some time. It's gonna be wild. Damn. Wait, sorry. Look at G2 will be same thing in my opinion. Oh, the fact that like G2 is not even gonna be close to winning. Yeah, exactly. I'm serious. I don't think G2 is gonna be even in the conversation when Worlds comes around. They're gonna be like NRG, where like if they get in, it's like by limping along without a roster change. They're gonna like limp into the Worlds, and people are like, well, let's see if they even make Worlds. I'm seriously being honest. If they even make Worlds. And that was the team that literally won last season. And I'm telling you right now, like, that team is just gonna progressively get more and more inconsistent. I'm not gonna say that team will get worse per se, but more questionable results out of nowhere. Where it's like, oh, what? That's kind of a weird one to like take to game 5. Like, it's things like that. It's little things like that. Where it's like, oh, that's kind of a weird one to take to game 5. Like, huh. Little things like that. You know, and I love G2. That's my team. By the way, that's my team. Like, I am a skeptic, but that's my team. I want that team. I would love for them to freaking shut me up. Like, prove me wrong. Go win Worlds right now, because I really like that team. I like Chicago a lot. Not super big on JNAS, but I really like Chicago, and I think Atomic's really good. Bing, bing. Go. You know who Driftmaster XP is? No, I got no clue. No clue. Reese is nowhere near Atomic level. No, I think it's no. So the deal is Atomic wanted to leave, right? And they had nobody else that wanted to go. Like, seriously, that's what happened. Like, Turbo talked about it. Turbo talked about it at one point. Like, they had no other person that was like... They didn't get fleeced. Atomic wanted to leave. And they didn't really have anyone else to... to offer. So it was like, yeah. That's literally what happened. Like, Turbo actually talked about it. He was like, yeah, we got, like, no tryouts. He was like, we got, like, no tryouts. Like, nobody wants to play with us. They think we're a sinking ship. But, like, nobody really wants to leave to play with us. So, yeah. That was like, I mean, Dries was almost the best player they could get at that point in time. So it just made sense to one-on-one swap. Ooh. No, they definitely did. Atomic was definitely good. But I thought Dries would be a future piece for that team. I literally said it when I talked about that trade with one of my YouTube videos. I got a YouTube video talking about each trade and how I thought it was going to go for each team. And I said, like, the Dries team, the Dries one was like a B. It was, like, right in the middle because while, yes, they lost Atomic, and that's obviously the blow that you can't take, I was like, that's also, like, a guy for the future, potentially. That, if you trade, like, one more guy, like, could be a good rebuild effort. I was like, it's a good rebuild effort. That's what we're gonna do. Turbo still plays? Yeah, he still plays. He's good, too. Like, Turbo's still really good, in my opinion. Definitely not, like, that guy no more. That's why my name is Pale Rider RL. Because I give the scoop on RL. Don't think so? No, Turbo still plays. He was on with Zenil and JPal last split. I forget what the team was called. Dark Zero. Yeah, Turbo played for that team. They got I don't know if they got top 16. I'm trying to remember. I think they might have got slided out of top 16 like last second. And you know what's crazy, right? Again, like, okay, you talk about, okay, I'll give you an example. Perfect example. Remember how we were talking about, like, oh, well, whenever their careers are over, they'll start streaming. You know what I mean? Whenever their careers are over, they'll start streaming. Like, they're smart enough to do that. Like, Turbo's not. Turbo's career is basically done. Like, he might as well, like, this is the only time that you can start streaming. Don't get me wrong. The guy's got so much clout, like, it doesn't matter. He could literally stream at any point. He's one of those guys that, like, there really is no clock. But this should be, like, that time where you decide to. And yet, like, it's not happening. Even though, like, that literally makes the most sense. So, obviously, like, he just don't want to. Even though you would think it'd be, like, a no-brainer. Turbo's super, like, in my opinion, like, Turbo's like, actually funny. He's funny, he's smart. Like, I think there's a lot of things about Turbo that people would really like as a streamer. And it's just like, nope, not gonna happen, though. I used to 4-time, bro. Like, he got so much clout. Like, he could realistically stream, like, a couple years from now and still find a way to get, like, 1,000 people. If this game's still, like, good. It's crazy. He's one of the only guys like that, in my opinion, where there isn't really a clock. That's sad. Yeah, he's good. Like, it's like Kronovi kind of. It's like you could literally take so much time off and you'll still be kind of fun. And he can speak multiple languages. That's really big too. See, that's what you forget too. Like bilingual too. Man, bro, Turbo's crazy. Trust me. Like he can talk to like multiple different people. Like dang, dude. That's crazy. Good Turbo. He could have definitely just dropped it down, but okay. Works for me, I guess. Bro. Ah! Bilingual? Well, does he speak more? I don't know. He's Swedish and he speaks English. I don't know. That was close. Does he speak more? I mean, I don't know. He speaks Swedish and he speaks English. I don't know about more. going though too. We said not. Oh, okay, we're going. We're going. I thought he spoke. I don't know. I wouldn't know, bro. I don't know the most intelligent. Yeah, we're going crazy. Push. I don't care. Worst case scenario, gets tied up. We win an OT. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. I wasn't even worried. Yo, Jack's hats. Appreciate the follow, man. I wasn't even worried. Fine. Portuguese, English, or Spanish. Oh, you're talking about you? Gotcha. I was like Portuguese. Or I was like, Turbo speaks Spanish. By the way, I need to. Yeah, French, Spanish, and freaking English. Great. Now that's actually wild. Could you imagine a Rocket League player that's really good that knows how to do that? My God. French, Spanish, and English, bro. What the heck? And the truth is, you might not even have to like know what it says. You know what I'm saying? What? I don't know what that means. What? How does that make any sense? Sure. No. That doesn't... No. Dude, learning a language, in my opinion, mainly comes down to freaking age. And the time you put in. He might know how to grind, like, better. Like, say someone that... I've talked about it before, like, the only thing you can take with you when it comes to Rocket League, like, being good at it, like, to another game, is literally the idea that you know how grind works. Like, you know how a grind would be. To do something. I feel like, you know, if a baby learned freaking 3 languages, I'm not saying that he's a freaking smart adult. It just means his parents knew how to teach him. That is literally, I feel like learning a language is literally 2 things, like age and time you put in. I don't think you know how to like, oh, I'm a better human because I know more languages. That just means like you probably put way more time into it, like, which is, you know, not bad, but doesn't mean you're superhuman. Reaching hard, yeah. Reaching. I know he's trolling now, but I didn't even think about who that came from. He's trolling, definitely. I don't know why I took that seriously. Is it good enough reason to, like, maybe suggest? I was like, ah. Yo, Jubba Tubba, appreciate the follow, man. Because I have Gold Rush? Oh. Well, you said you OG. I didn't know what that meant. Like, I thought you were trying to say I'm OG, and I'm like, how do you know that? And I am. I'm more just curious on how you knew. Let me holler at you, OG. That freaking guy with the dog on TikTok is so good. Little necklace, pearl necklace dog. It's good. My TikTok is basically pets, half naked women, and dark jokes. I think I can attest that's about 95% of people on TikToks. Yeah, you got banned with everyone else? Yeah. Bro, there was like, see, people forget there was like actual exploits like that. Like when I say actual exploits, I mean like there was an exploit to like get ranked points and stuff. Like people were like glitching the ranked, not leaderboards, but like glitching the MMR. Dude, he's actually pushing. He wild. I'm scared. I'm scared, Blaze. Take. Yeah. Axe knows nothing. Oh wait, oh my bad. I thought you were talking about the freaking rank glitch, and I was like, bro, I don't, like, I'm pretty sure literally no one knew how to do that, like a few people did. And the few people that did, one of them was got a white hat because he fixed it, like he knew how to fix it. Rip. And then there was only like 3 to 5 people that knew how to like glitch the freaking MMR. And they obviously did it, some of them did, and then there was a guy that fixed it and got a white hat out of it. Oh man. Let's go. Oh, because he moved it over? Yeah. When you can move over your items at once. Whenever they switch to like to the free to play or whatever, that you could move all your items over once. All right, solve it. Dang. Dang. Was believing. Gain like $10,000 from duplicating alpha boost, and then like literally be like, oh, actually I know the fix to this, and then get a white hat out of it too. You do it a couple times, move them to other accounts, and then you're like, hey, I actually know the fix to this too. I think they stopped giving out white hats, by the way. I feel like I've heard that at some point mentioned. Yeah. Dang. They gotta be better. No, yeah, no, yeah. No, yeah. Yes, sir. Oh, come on, man. Oh. Bro, my boy got hacked. Cameron Gaming got hacked, bro. That's jacked up. Afro left the group. Did Afro get hacked? Holy. Our boy. Come on. What the heck? And he DM'd me? Oh my god. That's so tough. Oh yeah, I can't delete his messages for the DMs, but... Who's Cameron Gaming? YouTuber guy, comes around a couple times. The streamer, YouTuber, creator. But he's on Discord and he got hacked because he's sending me a freaking fishy Discord link right now. Very fishy Discord link. That's tough. This car is atrocious, by the way. You're atrocious. You're an atrocious human being. That's my answer. Oh god, that's internet. No talk, no! Oh god. Yeah. That's okay. Man, I'm trying to see TikTok! Let me check my numbers, bro. Disrespectful. Alright. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go! And he come to find out he started the fire in Walmart. That'd be crazy. Yes, yo, I'm helping. Check the video footage. You're doing a tourney? No, I should have. No, we're grinding ranked now. We're on the grinding rank, the top 100 portion of this stream. That's tough. Wait, we're up. Oh my god, we scored that many goals? When did we do that? When did he do that? Or when did we do that? When did anybody do that? I actually don't know. I know when they scored. I didn't know we had freaking 3 to counterbalance that. Bro, what? Oh my. Secretly besties. Yeah, I love him. Yeah. He's him. Talk is that guy, bro. Been telling you. Been telling you. He's that guy. Speaking of that guy. Holy! What is that? I said left. I said left. Dog. My boy. What the? Oh, just... Oh, my bad, my bad. I was on me. You got it. Peek, 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 peek. Look at him. Yes, sir. Oh. Which one? Oh, the grand going is kind of freaking scaring me. Dude, he's freaking wild. He is wild. I'm that guy. Oh, I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy. I'm so not the guy. Ugh. Get it. It did. You. Call. Have to take call. Can't take it. In game. I have to wait a second. No. Talk. We need to win. Go. 50, big 50. Ah, 0. That is not good. Ah, that's on me, actually. Yeah. Boost. Bump the guy. Well, I respect you thinking that I'm good. Let's go! Yo, Raver, appreciate the call, man. Raver? There it is. After the game, I gotta take a call, boys, so I will be back. Oh. Yep. Dang. No, I got it. I do mispronounce like half the people's names wrong. I'm pretty sure that's part of being a streamer, but I do literally mispronounce like everyone, even like the pro players and stuff. I mispronounce like pro players, like Axb instead of AXB, Axb, because I'm trying to like make it a word that makes sense to me. A lot of people, you know, they don't have like it's not a real word, so I'm like trying to sound it out like it's a word. Like, well, the people that are like, well, the X is silent, actually. It's like, bro, freaking shut up. I can't. How am I supposed to know that? Like, X, Y, Z, the X is silent, bro, and the Z, it's just Y. Like, alright, give me a second. I gotta take this call, bro. I gotta take this call, Chad. Alright. Give me 1 sec. You know what? I'm gonna give you a replay to watch. I'm gonna give you a replay to watch from someone else's perspective while we're watching this. Like, from Talk's perspective. How about that? That way there's something to watch. Alright. Alright, back. Yo, what's up? What's up, Sinir? Dyla. You doing? Okay, so I need to react to chat while we're doing this. The last bit. Okay. I missed some chat. I'm gonna read that. So broke a few things and I was unsatisfied with the level of play. Sheesh, what the heck? Wait, what did I come back to? A lot of people just play and end up not caring about anything. Wait, is this Rocket League or is this something else? Dang it. Oh, now I really gotta go up. What did we say? Okay. What does past 2 mean? That means past 2 weeks. I'm sure someone answered that yet. That one always makes me laugh. What's a rover? It's a lot. Trust me. It's very real. Very real. I know exactly what's up. Yo, what's up, Techno? How you doing, man? That's nice. I've been chilling all day. Couldn't bring myself to play RL. And those days are really good, man. The days where you just chill out and just watch something on the TV or something. Yeah, those days are always really cool. You need to take those like once every 2 weeks at least. Well, if you're playing like Rocket League a lot. COD, Fortnite. Dude, I want to play Fortnite a lot more, bro. Fortnite this season looked good. Although I don't like how all the anime character skins. I think all that's like kind of stupid, but whatever. What happened to his audio and face cam? I peaced out. Currently burnt out because I'm playing like 100 hours in 6 days. That's actually freaking insane. What is that? That's wild. Apex makes me more angry than any other game. I don't play Apex because it's too much, there's too much freaking, I feel like I can't hit the broadside of a barn in Apex. I feel like I literally can't hit anything. It makes me feel like the worst I've ever felt, like in any kind of shooting game. Apex makes me feel like I can't hit anything, like at all. I do like 8 damage to someone and I'm like, woo! Freaking garbage. I feel kind of burnt out of Fortnite, but I love it, so I might take a break and come back. Yeah, that's what I did too. I played a ton, like, not last season, but the season before that, I think. I played a ton. I played like all the way to like where I was getting all the bonus rewards and stuff. Whenever I play Fortnite, it's literally with the sole purpose of leveling up, which makes me wonder like why I'm even playing it. But that's low-key like the only reason why I play Fortnite is because I'm just trying to level up. Like, and I'm trying to do the missions to level up as fast as possible and stuff like that. Like, I won't lie. That's literally like hold up. That's big. I like it because it's a bit less graphic side. I can play in front of my brothers and still have fun. Wait, what? A bit less graphic. I can play in front of my brothers and still have fun. Wait, what? What's the difference? Like, why can't you play in front of your brothers and not have fun with a different thing? Are you saying because, like, you guys are running games on different computers? Is that what's up? Like, I don't understand. I bumped that kid. I really bumped that kid now. Bing! Oh, gotcha. I get it now. Okay. Dang. That actually scared me. I was trying to... Less violent. Yeah, I like Fortnite too, for that reason as well. I try not to play violent video games. Like, Valorant's kind of like the stretch for me, where I feel like I'm okay playing it. COD's definitely over the line, but I would do it sometimes. #1 fan. Yeah, we're the #1 fan of Sosa. That's not good. Oh, good save. Nice shot, Chief Beef. Oh wait, oh my god, NFL announces that week 17 Bills Bengals will... I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Was it canceled or was it postponed? Oh my god. Dude, the mystery. The mystery. Bro, I don't know. I have to see. I saw it. I saw my ESPN notification. The suspense is killing me. Yeah, that was big brain. Good play. I'm gonna sit back and let him go. Let him cook. It's that freaking bro. I literally saw a meme about people like me. Bro, I'm screaming. That is, I would never bring that up in a regular conversation. That'd be entertaining. Literally, there was a meme about like people that do the TikTok audio. Like, yeah, okay. I 50'd that guy hard. Like both of those guys. Let Russ cook. Yeah, Russell Wilson did not cook a lot on Denver this season. And we got him for 6 more years. Let's go. Find out how this works. This might be really bad for us, but here we go. Yeah. You're going in a YouTube short, by the way? No! No! What do you mean? What does that mean? You're going in a YouTube short. Did he do something crazy? I didn't even see it. What happened? Was there something crazy that happened? Oh god. Alright. Oh, good touch. I'm out though. Not in. Oh, bro, I'm big brain. I'm actually so upset that I didn't score that. God, I'm so upset. I freaking pinched that guy and everything was perfect. Yeah, he was... that guy? Let him cook! Oh, chef. Wait. Chief, my bad. Bro, chef beef. Let him cook. Yo, this is a concerning dilemma that we have right now. Yeah. Very concerning dilemma. That was a terrible touch from there. Well, that's really unfortunate. Beef literally uploads any significant, but I'm not significant. I'm not significant though. I'm the guy that literally uploads everything. Oops. Yeah, that's on me. No cap. Oh! Oh, well, we already won with Chief Beef, so it's fine. We're gonna get that uploaded to us. To our name. I already won one today. with Chef Beef. That was huge. That in the net. Get it to rotation. Oh, let talk cook. Wait, who's Kiwi? Who's Kiwi? Am I supposed to... I'm faking. Ooh, yeah, it definitely looks interesting. Well, if AJ said it. Surprised he didn't say it was me. Surprised he didn't say I'm the worst teammate that you could possibly get. Well, I lost with Dan, I ain't gonna lie. I've lost with Dan before against not very good players either, I don't believe. Pretty tough. It's Lunar. I don't know. Oh, the dot guy? I don't know. Dot man? Oh wow. Oh wow. Ah! Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, one of us needs to get it. Whoa. Wait, that's not good! You got clothes flying around me. Dang. That was a really good touch. I probably shouldn't have pre-jumped it. I got Solar on my team. Let's go! Wait. I freaking read the name. Like, okay, so I read the sentence, right? And like, I read the sentence in my head, then I read the name. and then I started to read the sentence out loud. I got confused, but yes. Big Sosa. I don't think, to be honest, I don't think, yeah. Pump, pump. Oh. Here, just. Mile. Reload. Real Sosa? Okay, now we're just going out. Yeah. Chief Keef reference? Chef Beef. Oh god. I have zero, let's go. Oh wait, I took everything. I'm taking everything, bro. I'm taking all the boost in this corner. It's gonna, trust me, it's gonna work out. That was not the intention. Got cerebral palsy for like a split second, where I clicked the button twice, without meaning to. Oh, Mile. Wait, what the heck? Is he trying to pass it to me? Huh. Okay. Might be. Bouncy. That's good. Good bounce. All the young players. We got Solar, we got Loaxi, we got Talk. Oh yeah. Insane. Oh god. Get it. Again. Again. I'm not gonna lie, I have missed a lot of open nets today, and that one was literally one of the scariest. I will not joke around now. Missed a lot today. A lot today. That was one of the scariest ones, you know. Dang, you took both the boosts. It's a superhero. Give me a freaking boost. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look at that freaking boost. Yep. That just happened. You hold accelerate while air dribbling? I think so, yeah. Oh, buddy. Yeah, I don't get boost. Good job, good job. My compulsive need to have another touch on the ball bit us again. Hold on, I can actually like... No way! Right up to Mile. Aw. No way. Alright. What about while getting reset? I think so. I think I hold down accelerate literally 99% of the time. Even whenever I'm half flipping, I probably hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down. Probably. 99.5% of the time, the RT is being pushed. I can guarantee you. Like, okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, I kind of let it go there in the middle of flips sometimes. Oh, wait, you know what? No, I do let it go. But am I letting it go because I know, or am I letting it go? I don't know. No, I kind of let it. I'm not even pushing it, kind of. Yeah, it depends if I have boost. If I'm using boost, I won't push it. I really don't know, though. By the way, what are we at? We're gonna get back in SSL with the ult. Me and talk. Me and talk. Talk? This guy. Okay. I'll deal with it. Literally anytime except you can't redeem it because someone already has today. Anytime that I'm playing ranked, sure. If I'm queuing with someone, no. If I'm playing viewer games, no. That's pretty much the only times I won't do it. If I'm queuing with someone and, like, it's another streamer, you know what I mean? And I can't waste his time, like, say Basilisk. Like, someone was redeeming stuff while Basilisk was playing with me, and I was like, I can't do this, because Bask is queuing, he wants his time. But, like, that or viewer games. Pretty much the only time I won't do it. Or say I'm on like a hard losing streak and the last thing I would want to do is watch gameplay. I want to just like, win, you know what I mean? I want to do like anything else. That's the other time. But if I'm on like if I'm getting tilted, I probably don't want to review one. But that's like, I mean, that's literally like 15% of the time or less. What? That's Seabass' new name? Pancake? No way. That'd make a lot of sense though. I haven't seen Seabass in so long. Maybe. That's actually a wild accusation. Like, who even knows that fact? Who's checking Pancake's profile picture to know? See, that's the crazy part. I'm like, who's checking Pancake for who they are? That's funny. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. Oh, wait, and we don't have any boost. He's got 100. Okay. All right. Ooh, pop off. Here it is. Back down. Bang. Is that Seabass' new name? No. No, Basilisk. He's a streamer. But like 300 viewers. That is actually crazy. Yep, we just got scored on too. That's actually so sad. So sad. So sad. That is now my official name. So sad. We're winning! We're winning! Here we go. Oh, he just wasted. Oh my god, never mind. I will not question, my bad. I'm not gonna question points. On me. I was like, dude, that guy's pushing him too fast. He's gonna have to, and not the player too fast. By the way, what happened to Too Fast? Holy, you know what's crazy? Yo, where did Too Fast go? Actually, I'm not even, this isn't even like a joke or anything. Oh my god. Yo, where did Too Fast go? Yo, this is insane. How does someone just evaporate in the thin air? I don't think I've seen Too Fast in months. Now that I think about it. This is crazy. Bro, bro, it's been months at least. Need the boost, I need the boost. Okay, that's fine, I guess. At least I got it. I have no boost. So sad, go. Alright, hop off. That's so sad. Right? Back right. Come on, so sad, give it to me. Bang. That's up. Into the net. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Alright, we gotta check. I'm actually curious. Where is freaking Too Fast? Pop off, pop off. Okay, hold on. I need some info, bro. I need some info. Okay, here we go. By the way, I gotta end the Facebook stream. Peace out, Facebook. Alright, so. Where in the world is Carmen Sandy? I mean, Too Fast. Okay. Yeah, man, he has been gone. Yo, he's been gone, basically. That's what, yeah. But not only that, I feel like his rank. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't play him in ranked. Like, hold on. I don't play him in ranked no more. GC3 Div 2? Okay. Dang, huh. What? Oh, only 200 games played. That's actually really low. Okay. So maybe that makes sense? I guess I could see it. Yeah, 200 games played in doubles. That's pretty bad. Looks like he's back with a vengeance, though. Kinda. Yeah, it's crazy. Dude, I actually haven't played Too Fast, and it's gotta be months, bro. It's gotta be months. It's crazy. actually insane. All right. By the way, we gotta go get Talk on our friends list. Is Talk gonna play with us? Like, you know what I'm saying? Talk's gonna play with us, right? Oh, we can't even, like... Who's the other one? Zalato. Pika. Oh, it's Pika. Pancake is Pika. Okay. And then this one's Loaxi or what? That was Kronovi. Wait, the dot was Kronovi, bro. Hey, yo! That's crazy. The freaking dot was Kronovi. That's crazy. I was like, who the heck? Interesting. No, we're not playing with Panda. And why do you think we'd go down to GC1, bro? We're not going down to GC1, bro. We would literally float around GC3. At least. Come on. You have zero respect for me. You have zero respect for me. Insane. GC1. You think we're going down to GC1 if I play a Panda? That's crazy. I literally have won GC2 games this season. Like 5-0. I'm 5-0 in GC2 games with a Diamond 2 on my team, Diamond 3 on my team. Like, I don't think you know. I am the danger. Like, we're going to GC2 high at least. Probably more like middle of GC3. To be quite honest with you. I mean, dude, me and Bass literally went from like 17. Dude, me and Bass went from 1670 to 1770 in one sitting. Like, and you think we're gonna sit in GC1 with Panda. Granted, Basilisk is better twos, but if I can literally get a guy up 100 points, then I don't know what to take me for. Oh, good save. Fake. Ah. Alright, what time is it, boys? I don't even know. But I know I got some Valorant to play with Louis on. And I got some clothes to put up. It's funny. I see. Teammate? Ow. Like, ow. I'm AI. I'm AI, bro. You see how I freaking moved there? Maybe someone's gonna accuse me of being AI. That's a little unfortunate. That's why you rip those, though. I won't lie, like, that's why you rip freaking shots like that, because even though it looks like, okay, well, there's no way they don't save this. I mean, then I get tripped up by the freaking edge of the thing, and then it's just in. Like... That was actually a nice play. That was a really nice play. What a save. Get back. Wow. I'm blown away, truly. I am actually blown away. Okay. Alright. Okay. Bang! Okay. Yo, I won't even lie. Astro had one of the worst freaking, like, games I've ever seen in my life recently. Or not recently, sorry. And, like last month, basically. Like, last month. It was literally one of the worst throws I have ever seen. I forget whose team he was on. Or maybe it was Cheese? I forget. It was somebody's team. It was literally one of the worst, like, performances I've ever seen. And I remember thinking, like, dang, there was no way this guy's coming back. But it's like, I mean, I think that was like a month or two ago, maybe max. Maybe 2 months. It's like, this guy kind of looks and plays good right now. Like, real good. So, anything's possible, guys, what I'm gonna say, I guess. I know he's sitting in, like, top 10 threes as well. Kind of crazy. It's like he's reinvented himself after, like, 3 years of hibernation. Because this guy was, like, not a pro player, I don't think, but, like, really close to it. And then he spent, like, a couple years, like, being gone. I don't want to die. Okay, so I literally I was like, I got it. Okay, that's fine. GG. We're good. Is that Astro? No, it's there's Astro, right? There's the one that was on a crew with, like, Oath, and then there's Astro with an H. This guy was, like, OG, like, RL RS. Maybe RL CS sub? I don't know. He's definitely got a past that is probably more illustrious. It's something. Ooh. Yo, I want the freaking tournament credits, bro. I'm hopping on my main. I want those tournament credits. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm trying to get those tournament credits. Win this thing with Chief Beef. See, actually, that's what should happen. Me and Chief Beef should queue this tourney. Someone want to ask him what's going on with that? See, that's what should happen. If he cares about ranked, we could queue this tourney. Seeing as we're both tourney grinders, we're both like big tourney grinders. I got a lot of games played at tourneys. Dang, I sent an invite to Kinsey back in the day, and he still hasn't accepted it. That's actually disrespectful. It's funny because he's got me on his other. He's got me on one of my alt accounts. One of my alt accounts has him added. It has Kinsey added, but my main doesn't. That's literally what happens. That's actually what happens with like so much stuff. Is like my what's it called? My alt will have them added. Like I've got Atomic added on my alt, I think. I've got Atomic added on my ult. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what's up? What's the question? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's on my ult. I don't think it's on here. Yeah, it's not. It's on one of my ults. Like, what the heck? So confusing. Which one is it? Well, that one's private account. Yeah, it's probably that one. Nicky Mac 18. Let's go. OG. Alright, so I don't know what we really want from this thing. If we got red hottie dotties, I guess that's kind of cool. I want red one of those. I don't think we have a red one of those. I don't think we have like any colors of this that's not like black or white. It's pretty tough. We definitely like gotta figure ourselves out here. We're missing a few colors of the cat eye. I'm not sure which. Purple. We're missing purple. We're missing. You know, we got yellow. I need to go through a color checker, but I know we're missing purple, and I know we're missing black. We're missing purple and black, and I think that's might be it for that. And then we're missing. We're missing a few colors of this. I think 3 colors of the oil paint. We're missing a few colors of these. Not many, though. Oh, I can ask. I didn't understand what you meant. Gotcha. No, I'm not gonna ask him. No, I'm good. Oh, wait. Okay, we got white, gray, black, lime, pink, saffron. I want to see what pink looks like on that. What is that called? Hot Comet? Yeah, let's check out what pink looks like on that. Curious. Torbis. Wait, no, it's not even Torbis. What is it? Ratchet? Yeah. I want this in purple. I want a couple of ratchet wheels in purple and stuff. So I guess we're gonna have to keep opening up 1200s because I kind of want some of these hot comets, and I definitely want. Hold on. Ugh, this does actually not look good. Never mind. I'm not really feeling these. I guess black's kind of cool. I don't really know. None of these look too good to me. Like, I'm trying to envision a car that looks that color. Like, I guess? I don't know. By the way, he's 1750 now, bro. He's down bad. Feel bad? I mean, I don't know if it feels bad or not. That's actually brutal, though. 1750? My God. I hope someone pulls him out of that. Okay, I gotta stop being a piece of crap. Like, I need to stop being petty, because I'm being a petty right now, big time. I'm gonna stop myself from being petty right now. Nah, truthfully, he'll get out of there because I've gotten out of 1750 in like freaking a couple games. I don't think it's honestly not that bad. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Bro, what's up, Cripsy? Yeah, we sitting in 1922 though. I know that, chat. We sitting in 1922 though. We going crazy. Doing big things, big things. 1920 in twos, freaking 15 like 30 in ones. So we going crazy, bro. I'm gonna be playing some stuff off stream, maybe if I have the time. Like, I'm gonna try to get top 10 in ones at some point. Real quick. I'm gonna get myself back in the conversation for the best player ever. I'd watch that. I know. Everyone will watch that. Dude, my ones content go crazy. I just don't like it more than I like twos. Twos is so chill, man. Twos is so chill. Even at a high level, twos is chill. I just wish we had like a cool player to queue it with. That's all and like this isn't even like any shots or anything. I'm just like actually serious. Like if we had, like, I'm telling you, if we had Basilisk, I'd be playing with Bass. If we had, Chief, I'd be playing with Chief, like, for hours a day. It's kind of a problem when it's solo queue, because when it's solo queue, people are like, well, why don't you just play ones as well? And I'm like, I would like to have a reason not to play ones by having someone to queue in. You know what I mean? If I have someone to queue it, then whenever people ask me to play ones, I'm like, well, I can't, because Reddle's replacement. You gotta start actually doing show matches. Yeah, if I can actually get invited to them. Like, you do realize, like, I keep saying this. I have to keep repeating myself about this, don't I? They will not bring me on. Fear or Johnny. It doesn't matter what I do. I was literally sitting in top 20, top 10. It did not matter. I don't know. I'm not that guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not dark. I'm not the next up and comer. You see what I'm saying? Like, you have to have that whole mentality of like, oh, this guy's up next. I have no mentality of that. Like, and I don't think anyone's thinking that about me. You see what I'm saying? You have to have like people, like Dark's a perfect example. Like, everyone thinks like Dark is up next because he's young, Like, people think Zap's up next because like he's very mechanical. Like, people have to envision that, like, this is going to lead to something. Like, the show matches are going to lead to you going into the RLCS and whatnot. The truth is, like, I have no expectation like that. And I don't think people put that on me either. Which makes it, like, not a good show match. Just saying. That's the facts. Oh, sorry, dead. At this time, YT is always dead. Agreed. After like 5 hours, it kind of falls off for sure. I mean, no, you're absolutely right. Like, I don't want to do it, right? But like, I still don't get requested either. It's like, it's both of those things. It's like, I don't want to do it, and also I've asked, and when I ask, I don't get in. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything. And I'm pretty sure I don't get in because I also have said that I don't like it. There's a lot of things, man. And no, I was talking about tournaments. Whenever I was saying I shake a lot, I was talking about tournaments. Like, doing the tournaments. That's why I always do bad in tournaments, and I think I do bad in show matches too, because of the same thing. Like, I do bad in it. Not to say like I don't want to do it, but I'm saying I do bad in it because of stuff like that. I'll take them because I understand they're very big on like the clout and whatnot. But what's it called? I do bad at them, which is why I don't get invited to any other ones. You see what I'm saying? Like that's. Yes, I've literally asked Fear directly. I've literally asked Johnny directly. Yo, Johnson, I appreciate the follow, man. I've asked Fear directly. I've asked his boy directly. That's like my boy. Like his boy, that's my boy. I've asked him directly. Like his mod, that's like a chill guy in my chat. Get invited to roll 1. See, that's really what I want to do, honestly. I would love that. That'd be sick, man. I'm basically one of the very few people that isn't signed to anything, so technically, like, it could happen. I feel like they're gonna sign someone big though, but technically it could happen if they see potential in my TikToks or whatnot. Like, I'd imagine they'd sign Drew. You see what I'm saying? There's other people that I would imagine they'd sign before me, too. Like, I'd sign Drew, I'd sign Sheaf, I'd sign Bass, I'd sign actually like a few people. Tenacity, I don't know if Tenacity is part of anything. I think he's part of Ghost. I could be wrong. I'd sign Alpha. Alpha's not a part of anything. There's actually like a decent amount of people. That would be my list of people to sign if I had to right now that aren't that I know aren't a part of anything. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. About 90%. Oh, that's not gonna happen. See, that's not gonna happen. Because we already did YouTube content that wasn't clips. That's the thing. But we don't have an editor to do those anymore, so I'm not paying one. And I'm not gonna do it. Well, that's what I'm saying. I freaking suck at those. Like, I've been in a few of those recently, and it yeah, doesn't go well for me. I mean, I literally lose first round. I get first rounded, and then I get first rounded again, like in the lower bracket. Now, I won't lie, you know, I'm gonna drop some little copium for you. Like, I think I never warm up for them. Like, I hop on like literally as they're starting. I don't get that proper like hours long of warm up. You know, because my day kind of starts around like 3 or 4. So it's like, if it starts at 5 or 6, I basically don't have that warm-up that I normally would have. Like, right about now, you see what I'm saying? Like, right about now, like, 5 hours in, I would say, like, yeah, I'm done. Like, I'm probably the best. I'm usually the best I am around, like, 5, 6, 7 hours in. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, those open things where I do, like, absolutely awful in them, like, doesn't vote any confidence for, like, if you quit that person in a show match, wouldn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm literally hurting myself by doing something like that, because get the shakes, and then I underperform, and then you look at that, and you're like, well, why would we put that in? I'm just a ranked warrior, man. I'm just a ranked warrior. Like, and I have no issue with that. Like, I'm not like, I'm just a rank. Like, I don't really care, man. I'm just saying that's the facts. I'm just really good at ranked. Mainly because there's no pressure. I mean, I've played threes, and, like, I do step up to the pressure sometimes in threes, and, like, play really good against good players, but it's not ones. Like, I have content on YouTube, like, it's just, they don't have good thumbnails. Like, some of the stuff that I think's really good, like I think my favorite series that I've ever done on YouTube is easily, the freaking Heat Seeker, or sorry, not Heat Seeker, the Knockout series. Like, I think that's the best one, and it had a terrible thumbnail and got, like, 0 views. It has, like, it has literally the least amount of views compared to everything that I post, and I think it's my favorite thing. It's funny. Because it has, like, the worst thumbnail. I thought it'd be smart to like set it up in a certain way, and it's just like no. Seeing good 1v1s, yeah. I mean, I got it on my thing too when I had like a person do the thumbnails and whatnot. Yeah, I'm freaking awful. I don't even own Photoshop. I own Adobe Premiere Pro, and so I edit my thumbnails in Adobe Premiere Pro, which is like, you know. If you know anything, you know. Oof. It's kind of my one. That's like the one thing I'm pretty proficient in is Adobe Premiere Pro. I'm not creative either. Like, I can't just like think of something out of scratch. I need like. I'm really good at mimicking stuff. I could probably mimic thumbnails more than I could like. Didn't be like stealing, like more than I could actually make something. I'm not that guy. Ding ding. Teammate? Teammate not alive? Teammate's dead? Alright, well, it's been fun, chat. You know? We tried. We tried, we came here, we conquered, I'd like to say. The best part is we won the first round, which means, like, we can't actually, I can't actually, like, participate in another thing, you know what I mean? Because we won first round, I can't even, like... I feel like this was on purpose, low-key. I'm not that mad. I think low-key this was on purpose. I'm really not that upset though. Can't tell. They definitely are trying to score on me, I think. Definitely. No, those thumbnails were made by someone else that I paid, and I can't pay him anymore. That's what I'm saying. No, they're really good thumbnails. I 100% agree. Those are not mine, though. I didn't make those. If you go further down, you'll see the ones I made. There's a big difference in basically everything. I had an editor make thumbnails, which we were posting my content, and you know it got good views. It's just like, I can't pay the guys, so. That's tough. I'm hanging on to like dear life that somehow I can do something. I don't know what exactly I would do, but something would be nice. I'll make you thumbnails and pay you $5 a month. Let's see your thumbnail potential. I'd definitely be down to pay you for your thumbnails. Oh my god, he's back! The prodigal son! Let's go! He's back! Uh-oh. Isn't it funny how when he's back, we're about to keep... I waited. I hoped for this day. I hoped for this day, bro. One next stream? No, just send it to me right now. Just send it to me right now, man. Like on Discord. I'm down. Let's get things done. I'm the get things done type of dude. Send me a video title? No, just like here, just take one of mine. Take one of my video titles. Like and try to make one that's not the one that it has. See what I'm saying? Take inspiration if you have to. It doesn't matter. What copies? Like seriously. My best test is like go find sunlesses and tell me like show me what you would make for that. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to get an idea of like the technical skill, not the creativity, but the technical skill from you. You know what I mean? Because I've had someone be like, "Oh, I can be an editor." Bro, I saw his thumbnail. If I sent it to you, you would laugh. Or unless yours is almost as bad. Like, you know what I mean? That guy. I mean, and don't get me wrong. You know, I appreciate it, but ultimately, I'm like, if it's not a good thumbnail, I don't want it, and I won't upload with it. Oh, then how are you gonna send it to me? You got Twitter? You got Twitter? Yeah, just send me it on the drive, I guess. Yeah, that works. I don't know how you'd be able to send me the email, but jeez. Miss. Uh-oh. Pop off. I can probably send you an email. I'm just scared to freaking post it here is all. I could send you an email. I have an email, like an old one for me and my editors, so I guess I could send it to you, but I don't know how I would do it. You're gonna have to get Discord, man. For real. Yeah, but if I tell you, then I tell 24 other people. That's the whole point. That's why I don't want to say it. Like, maybe at the end of the stream, maybe stay until the end of the stream, and then I'll tell you, like, I'll just be on YouTube and tell you. Like, I don't know. That doesn't even make any sense. Nope, that makes literally no sense. Actually, hold on. I got you. Can't you post it on a community tab for your YouTube? Make the thumbnail, put it on your community tab on YouTube. Yeah, just do that. That works. I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna lose. Well, I mean, I thought we were gonna lose because it was a 1v2, but still. He's got it. Oh man. Yo, he crazy. Bro. I'm bad. Oh my god. Like, literally, though, if you've ever sat and listened to Mr. Beast talk, like, he literally says that they don't make a video unless they've gotten the thumbnail for it first. Like, literally. He's like, we make the thumbnail first, like, in the title, or when we work with a couple of titles, and then we make the video. He's like, that's how important a thumbnail is. He's like, we don't even make the video unless we can come up with, like, 5, 6 different thumbnails that are really good for it. And if we can't, then we don't even just start. I'm like, jeez. Okay. Someone talked about how they went to like a convention and Mr. Beast was speaking there to like the creators, and he sat there for like an hour or 2 hours and just talked about thumbnails the whole time, like literally the whole time. It's crazy. It's freaking crazy. Like, yo, what's up? What's up, Glitch Man? Hey, man. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling, bro. How are you? So that's, I mean, that's how important. And I agree. Like, you can have the greatest video ever. That's the fact. You can have the best video ever, but if you have a bad thumbnail, then it doesn't even matter. People won't click on it. You could edit the greatest video ever, but if your thumbnail is not up to snuff, then no one's gonna click on it to give it the time of day. So it's, I mean, it's... Ooh! Alright, pickles. Alright. Oh no, I can't play. I can't play. No. Yep. Rip. Okay. Thank you. I am big eating right now. Good shot. What you playing, dude? What games you playing right now? I watched The Glass Onion today. The Knives Out movie. It was really good. I predicted it though, unfortunately. I will say. I did like literally predict like the whole thing. Like around the middle wave. Yo, what's up, Slopper? What you doing on fellow YouTube kids? Oh! Bro. That was actually sick. That was good. That was good. Are we in SSL yet? Yeah, I got 2 accounts in SSL. One's actually 1920 right now. It's like 50 points above SSL. My main is. Right now we're playing an SSL Tourney. Currently. I know you've been kind of gone, Moki's my guy. Do you know TikTok? What's going on with TikTok? What's it called? We got confirmation that, well, not confirmation, but like most likely I'm getting a stream key to like stream the computer and like the sound and everything, like set up whatever I want on TikTok in Sunday afternoon, which is pretty sick. Like Sunday afternoon, Monday morning. Oh, dope. He literally just threw. He literally just tossed. Like, just keep this in mind if somehow we freaking lose this game. I was about to say, if somehow we lose this game, I want you to keep in mind that play. You seen the new Knives Out movie, Mokies? Yeah. Big. Basically means TikTok wants to work with me, or someone at TikTok is gonna approve my stuff. Which, number one, okay, the big thing about that is, to people that like they approve, like they push you really hard on the FYP plus your stream. Like they push you big time. So it's like, if I get approved, we're gonna have a conversation. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone that's got like the setup have like under freaking 20 viewers. I'm gonna be the first. So I'm gonna pull up like no one's ever seen. Now this TikTok is a big step forward, because like, so if I get like 10,000 followers on TikTok, which is like, you know, a few vids away, like if they pop, obviously, could be by end of February, it could be at 10K, and then I get put into the creators fund, and it's like $60 for every million views, I believe. And like I already got 1 million like this week, so envision like an extra 60 to 120 bucks a week. That'd be sick. On top of everything, that's big. Kinda consistent YouTuber. Oh, you mean like YouTube videos? No, I am literally zero consistent on YouTube. Like in terms of videos, oh, I'm zero consistent. The reason why is because I don't have my editor anymore. Couldn't pay him. That's why we were posting really good stuff on YouTube, and then we like stopped. And I haven't really talked about it, but like, yeah, we kind of just don't have our editor anymore. So basically, that won't be a thing until we get someone back. Yo, what's up, Nine? That's basically my thing. Gotta go into game and take shots? What? Gonna take time because I gotta go. Go into a gate. Take shot. Gotcha. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Alright. This is now serious. By the way, are those Aero Mage black or white wheels? Those are sick. I mess with those. Yo, what's up, Milk? I mess with those. Big time. Oh, is this evil with the capital L? Yeah, this guy's actually really good. I think this is evil with the capital L. This guy's cracked. Oh wait, he's freaking Middle East, isn't he? He's not even, what's it called? Yeah, yeah, I know who this is. Bro, this isn't even an NA team. That's not an NA player, I bet. Wait, no capital L. Maybe. It's probably a different freaking region. Also, because he's freaking moving around, like, kind of weird. Looks weird. Aero Mage pros? Wait, there's pros? I thought it's just Aero Mage. Are you saying there's two different regions? Might be. I kind of forgot how to air roll for a split second. Dang, bro. I am not that guy, bro. They're that guy. They are that guy right now. This is scary. I set on his right, that's fine. I've been. Oh, yeah, dude, my LB isn't working. Oh, man. This is not a good time, bro. This is not a good time controlling. This is not a good time to freaking start breaking on me. So I gotta buy a freaking PS5 account. That's gonna really be sad. Oh, big. Mr. Taco Big. Bro, please. Also, that guy just literally trying to push me. There you go. Dude, this team, it's gonna be tough. Bro, you know, there was this three-man team. There was this three-man team that we played in threes. Bro, they are actually insane. That three-man team that we played, me and Bluey and Beowulf, bro, that team was actually one of the best teams I've ever seen. Like, hands down. Like, they knew how each other were passing. They knew like rotations. Their mechanics were freaking crazy. Yeah, those guys were nuts. Remember, me and Blue were just in awe for like 3 minutes in one game. Where I'm just like, oh my god, he does that? It's like, yeah, apparently he does that. That is nuts. Oh, no. I was about to say, I got 0 boost. They're about to keep pushing me. Since they know that. Yeah, I think this team is better. Team might be better. Who knows? Alright, here we go. Push this, I guess. See what happens. Dang, bro. Yeah, I actually can't do nothing. It is insane. It is insane. I literally can't do nothing. Being too good. You? Teammate? That's right, he's got it, no doubt. It's probably 2 SSLs and I've got a GC2. I would bet my life on that. Pretty much. It's either 2 GC3, like high GC3s, SSLs, and then I've got like a mid to high GC2 on my team. I'm telling you, something like that. It's something like that, I'm telling you. Yo, Mr. Taco, appreciate the follow on Twitch, man. Telling you. That's what's going on here. That's why I'm confused. Because I'm playing what basically I would be playing in ranked. Yeah, there's something missing. Oh, big play. Is this winnable? This might be winnable. Could be winnable here. Or it's tieable. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. I think that's basically it. Fenton just waiting both of us out. Literally waited 3 times in a row. My god. That was so smart. Jeez, that was so smart. Like, I literally waited 3 times in a row. No, let's hit the ball right to him. That's crazy. This team good. Yo, Jay Gels, you appreciate the follow, man. Look at that. They're kind of spooping him right now. They're both up. That might just be in the net. Jeez. Even then, they freaking barely stand it. Crazy. That's huge though for us. No! I'm not playing. That's weird. My teeth. Well. I don't know, bro. Oh, wow. Yeah, we just gotta go faster. I'm telling you, man. It's like Sonic X. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Good show. Watched it on Saturdays. Great. It's like literally the Saturday show when I was like 10, 11, 12. I think it came on freaking Cubo because we were poor and we didn't have cable. That's exactly why I watch Sonic X like all the time. We actually figured this out. I didn't understand, but like we found out like Cubo was literally like for poor families essentially, and I was like, oh, so that's why I love Cubo. Like, gotcha. So I was like, I have an affinity towards Cubo. Like, and then I found out it shut down. I was like, no. I was like, not Cubo. Then I realized it's like PBS basically. Yeah, I didn't think it was in, but I tried. Is this a nail in the coffin potentially? Answer points to maybe. Ooh! Okay. Big 50. Is a sub just 5 or 5 every month? Oh, it's 5 every month. 5 every month. The thing you gain, again, you can kind of do the same thing on YouTube. Like if you wanted to, it's called a membership. It's like the same thing. But really all it gives you is, it would be big. It would be big if I had my sub, or I had my ads the way I did. I used to run like ads every 30 minutes on Twitch, because that prevented pre-rolls from happening, and pre-rolls are very detrimental. Basically, it's like ads before you actually see the content. But I've decided to like let pre-rolls run and hope that it means that people will stay longer because there's no ads every 30 minutes. There's literally no ads. After you get the first ads at the start, there's no ads after. That burns a hole in my pocket, but I have an already very small pocket. Like, but I'm trying it because I hope that it yields results. But yeah, we'll say only thing you're getting is the badge next to your name, essentially, or like if you want the emotes. That's pretty much it. Oh wait, oh, forgot to mention. If you sub to me, you get like 1 game of 2 ones with me, or a 2's game. Yeah. But that's your. And oh yeah, over time, if you like say you sub like 6 months in a row, or like just 6 months in general, then you get like more badges. You get different badges, cooler badges. My personal though, I think I peaked early. I think the 6-month badge is the best. We have like all the way to a year badge, but like I think 6-month badge is kind of the coolest. Personally, but just me, maybe. I think the blue one is actually the sickest. Somebody's probably got it in the chat if they talk. Like you can kind of see the badges for yourself. That way you can kind of determine if you like them or not. I think you can see them though. I think you can get like a sneak peek of them before you actually sub, to find out like what you're subbing for. But the no ads thing was pretty big, like for subs, and now there's really no reason because this ads are gone. So out of the goodness of your heart, like you guys got freaking wrecked. You guys got wrecked on that last play. I freaking dodged. I dodged that demo like 3 times. Dodged that demo like 3 times. And then dunked him. Like, jeez. I got trolled. Oh, I did kind of hard carry, didn't I? Didn't notice. Hopefully. Oh, he's a Sam player. We got a Sam player on our team. I didn't notice. Interesting. Or Middle Eastern, I guess. All of them. See, that's what I do, man. You probably think that's dumb, but like that's what I do. I go and freaking hit him a bunch. I challenge a bunch of times, and then whenever they get like really antsy, they'll try to sling one out really quick, and then they'll lose. By the way, that guy's done. That evil guy's done, dude. Yes, he's very upset. Evil is very upset with you, Fenton. You gotta do better. Sorry that it has to be this way. It's actually jacked up. But also, I want the points and the credits, so I guess I'll take it. Bang! Yeah, that's pretty brutal. That's crazy. He's upset about last game's results when there's a game 3 on the line. That's actually wild. That's insane. What? That is kind of crazy. He can win 1v2, bro. He's got this. Oh, we're both going? Okay. Okay. That is pretty brutal, though. He's upset in game 3 about something that happened in game 2. Like, what? Man ain't gonna be able to play through series competitively. Arrow. Okay. I didn't read it. What did you say? You also have, Sisso Liddy. How you doing? Yeah, I didn't read that. What is that? What sub did you buy? Oh, so that's not... No. It's not a type of sub. It's, hold on. It's... He has the 2-month. So there's the 1 month and then there's the 2 month. He bought the $5 sub. It's just he's bought it several months. So that's the 2 month. Then there's the 3 month. Then there's the 6 month. Then there's the 9 month. And there's the 12 month. So there's 1, 2, 3, 6, 12. He's got 2. And they're colored based on the rank. So like bronze, silver, gold, diamond. Because we got to skip one. Grand champ. And then SSL. Oh yeah, your first one is like, yeah, 10 or 15% off, yeah. But that's just like, that's the thing that like Twitch does. To like make you want to sub. Or it's like a certain month, like say it's a month. I don't know what September or whatever is, but apparently it's like, I think it's like 50% off. I don't know what it is. 30% off subs. I don't really know. Mm. Yeah. Fake. Oh wow, good touch. Yep. Teammate. I'm out. I'll have to go here. Or just wait. Wait. Oh my god. He's wall dashing. I want some magnet sticks, man. That I don't have to worry about stick drift, but it's like, how much is that gonna cost? Does it actually really remove stick drift, or is it more like a gimmick? Like, I don't even know. Yo, what's up, Bubby Nub? How you doing, man? It's like, I don't even know. I know some people are like, oh yeah, stick drift, yeah, just get some magnetic sticks, and I'm like, well dang, if that's freaking all it is, like, if that's how you fix this forever, then why in the world is there not this in like regular controllers? Oh, well, well, again, it defeats the whole purpose. Like, you do, I think literally, I'm pretty sure if I actually fact check that, I swear to you, it's like the PS5, most of its money, or in like the Xbox, the new one, like last so like PS4, Xbox One, they actually made way more money off the controllers than they did the consoles. It's crazy. They're like, so in reality, they actually they don't make much profit off the console itself. They don't make much profit off the console itself. It's actually reasonably priced, but like the controllers are where they make their bank. And I was like, oh, that's crazy. So yeah, they wouldn't want to give you magnetic because that's where they make all their money. I guess. Yeah, I mean, I just screwed up. Get PS5 roller? That is a roller. No, I'm probably gonna get a PS5 next controller. Next controller is probably gonna be a PS5. Most likely. What made you main MERC? Exclamation mark MERC, and there's a YouTube video that's like 5 minutes long that explains like why, when, all that. Get educated. I spent 10 hours practicing straight directional air roll and feel like I made zero progress. Any advice? How are you practicing it exactly? Like rings maps? Like just sitting around twirling? Like what exactly are you doing? You need game time experience too. Like it's not just practicing. It's more like 70% practice, 30% game time. Wings maps. Dang, so you feel like you made zero progress off 10 hours. Did you put it all in one day or like what? Like what's the like data? Like if you're telling me like you've done 10 hours today, yeah, I'm sure you haven't felt any progress because that's just too much time to be sitting and rings map, you're gonna get burnt out. Most likely. Just saying, that's probably what it is. You probably were making progress, and then at some point, like, you got like super burned out if it was one day somehow. What the heck? I just went through that guy's freaking car. Like, what? How does that work? Uh-oh. So you probably wouldn't make that much progress in general. Yep. Rings map. Should I give up? Well, definitely not give up. Trust me. A directional arrow will make you better. I just think... Okay, here's what I think, man. I think that your arrow skill wasn't that good to begin with. Gonna be completely honest. Here's my take. Here's my take. So I'm an SSL, right? I'm pretty good. I have played probably 6,000-7,000 hours on regular arrow. And then I switched, and it took me probably a couple weeks, like a week, 2-3 weeks, to learn how to be like just as good, if not better, at like aerialing versus what I, put 6,000 hours into. My guess is that you didn't have too much to begin with, and there wasn't that big of a drastic difference between regular aerial and directional. And so you actually already there. Just my guess. Or the secondary, and I think this is more logical, is that because I'm so good, I learned it quicker, and it takes someone longer. But I would think, I've talked about it before, like, just because you have a lot of hours, actually, it isn't all good, because you learn habits, like, you learn habits that you do, and then it takes you a really long time to, like, fix them. Like, for example, like, I don't know how to speed flip. I actually do know how to speed flip, but, like, the way I do a speed flip, the way I've done, like, my speed flip, like, thought I was doing it right, is wrong, and I've been doing it for, like, 5,000 hours, which means, like, because I've done it for so long, it's hard to break that habit and just, like, do it right, because I've done it wrong for so long. So I wonder if it's something like that. Maybe. Or what exactly? Yeah. No, that's fine, Snoop. Just whenever. Keep going. Yeah, you're probably just not that good in the air to where, like, the difference is massive. You know what I mean? Where the difference of switching is, like, massive. Like, if you're nuts and then you switch and then you're, like, even just champ, you can tell. I feel like I will say, that's why whenever people say, like, the better I get, the more worse I feel a lot of the times. Like, people talk about, like, oh, the better I get, the worse I feel about myself. And I'm like, it's because, like, you notice mistakes. Like, you notice the difference. Like, you notice the difference better whenever you're good. You can tell when you're having a good day or when you're having a bad day. Like, way better. I remember I didn't feel like I ever had a bad day, ever. In Season 3 and Season 4. And that was still, like, I was GC. I was a quote-unquote good rank. But, like, then I hit that point of, like, good, where I had a bad day, and, bro, I swear to you, like, I had not felt like I've ever had a bad day. Like, I felt like I've always played pretty good until that day, and it felt like that for about 2 or 3 days, and I literally thought, like, I was dead. Like, I thought, like, I was literally, like, a diamond player. You know what I mean? I thought I went from GC to diamond because I was having, a bad couple of days. Because it had never happened before that. Or at least, it probably had. I just didn't notice. Once I noticed, bro, I thought I was like a freaking diamond. Like, I was like, oh my god, I'm just going to be a diamond player for the rest of my life, huh? Like, what happened? What happened? But yeah, that's probably what it is. You just can't tell. You can't tell the difference. The higher you get, the more noticeable you can tell. Every little thing more noticeable. That's really good. That's really good, Taco. I say 500 to 700 to get to GC. A lot of people are like, oh, that's insane. I'm like, no. If you're playing consistently, it's not. Like, if you're playing, like, really consistently, it's really not. But, like, some people, like, they take breaks. They take, like, weeks off. Or, like, they take months off. Or they're not, like, doing the right things. They're, like, maining threes or something. But if you're doing the right things, and you're playing every day, I feel like you can get to GC in, like, 500 to 700 hours. Especially if you're younger, too. I don't know how young you are. I feel like especially if you're younger, too. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I love how I literally answered that question like as you typed it. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. No question. And you're probably wondering like, well, why? Like, I don't understand. Like, why would it matter? Okay, so you got to think about it. This game is like always evolving, right? Like, we know that. This game is always getting better, always evolving. Like, the level of which, like, what you're playing in, like Diamond or Champ, like, it's always getting better. And the truth is, like, you got to learn. You got to learn not only how to play the game, but then you've also got to learn the new stuff that comes in, the new mechanics, the new way to play. Like, it's a lot of learning, right? And the truth is, the younger you are, like, this is just literal facts. The younger you are, the easier it is to pick up on new things, like, to learn new things. So, of course, I think, like, if you're just starting from scratch and you don't know anything, like, if you're young and you got the time, you just learn. Like a baby. A baby's brain is, like, crazy, like, in a learning stage where it's just like that's the best time to learn languages, like learn new languages, is if you're like under 2 years old. So yeah, I think for sure. 770 and hours and points in GC good? Yeah, I'd say that's really good. That's probably on pace. That's probably on pace. Like, that's just facts though. Like, what I'm speaking right now is like literally they say like the best way to learn a language, which, like, let's be honest, what that means is like changing everything that you know. Like, learning a language is like trying to learn a new freaking like everything. You know what I mean? Like, they say the best time to do that is when they're a kid, like when they're a baby, because like they learn it faster. So what do you think like if you gave a 7-year-old like the same amount of hours with the understanding? Here's the deal. I think someone at 7 can't understand what it is to be good. I will say that. I think there is an age of like you have to understand what's happening on the screen. But so I don't think like someone at 7 is gonna be SSL. But I think like 13, 12, 13, 14, that's where like 10 to 14 is probably exactly where you can get like really good, because you kind of understand like what's happening for the most part. I have 38 hours and still in plat. Again, how much time do you spend like a day? Do you take breaks? Do you take weeks long breaks? Like, you know what I mean? Yo, GG's my guy. GG's. GG's, bro. So maybe just practice it, but way less each session, and grind ranked 4. Yeah. So here's my advice. My advice is that you should put about an hour into training, like rings maps, dribble maps, all that. You should put about an hour a day into that. Oh, that's funny. That was Grumps. That's actually really funny. That was someone that I knew. My teammate. He was just on an ult. That's actually really funny. Man probably got paid. That's tough. Alright. Come on. Come on, big money. No whammies. No whammies, no whammies. Yes! That's actually garbage, by the way. I have one of those, I think. Unfortunately. I think I have one of those. That actually sucks. tough. Oh my god, that's tough. Dang. Right now that champ 1 div 3. Yeah, we just gotta call it a game at that point. Regroup. Come on. You know what I'm missing. Come on. Freaking plan. Purple. 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 That's pretty tough. So yeah, that might be what it is, Glitchmoon. You're not pushing yourself. Because the truth is, I've said it before, free play when you're bad, sure it's good, but only to a certain point because you're only pushing yourself. Like free play is you pushing you. So like if you're not good, then you're not able to push yourself very good. You see what I'm saying? Like it's the same thing in casual. Like if you're playing bad players that can't push you to be better, then like you're not gonna get better. I've said it before, like okay, if I was playing bronze 1s, like let's just say like I dropped out of SSL and I played bronze 1s for like 2 months, I can guarantee you I would be so much worse as a result. As a player, I'd be so much worse. Can I have one of your gators? Unfortunately, you can't trade up anything, so no. Or like trade anything that you get from Tourneys. That's what makes Tourney rewards so special. Grind 3s and 2s to get better? No, 1s and 2s. Don't play 3s at all. 3s is really good. 3s is really good if you have a team and you want to calm and everything, you want to have fun, you want to work on your positioning or whatever. No, but no. Like if you're getting better individually and you need to be on 1s and 2s. 3s is fun if you have a group, but if you don't have a group, there's no reason to do it. Literally no reason. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Boom. Boom. Do you think if a diamond player in SSL lobbies for a few months, they would become GC? If you're putting in the grind, okay, if you're putting in the grind, like we're talking 5 hours a day of 2s in SSL, possibly, bro. Seriously. I don't know about GC, but very close. Probably like Champ 2, Champ 3. No, you can get really good. Like, that is definitely the way. I mean, that's literally the way to get better. 100%. That's the way to get better. If you can do it. If you have the option to, I can guarantee you that's the #1 way to get better. If you have an ability to, which is really hard because you gotta be friends with somebody or something, then yeah, absolutely. We're gonna move this thing off. Dang, man. Can't get a purple one of these to like save my life. It's crazy. Yeah, well, see, that's a bad move, Glitch. If you care about being like a better rank or whatever. Truthfully, if you're just having fun, man, I fully support that. I fully support that. You shouldn't feel bad about that. You should feel good about that. You're doing the right thing. Trying to obsess over this game is probably a bad thing. Like, Yeah, okay, so you fear. You're like me. You fear. Okay, well, I would tell you to get an alt account then. I fear the same thing. That's why I don't push rank. That's exactly why I don't push rank myself. I'm scared that I'm gonna lose it. That's why I don't push ranked myself. That's why I can't get like top 100, because literally, like, once I'm at a certain point, then I'm like, okay, I don't want to go down. I'm good right where I'm at. But like, if you want to be better, I'm gonna tell myself this too. You gotta have to push that rank, or if you want to be respected more. Have time to do the card design today? Yeah, I got time to do the card design. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, send it over. I'm chilling right now, just trading up. You're like in the same boat as me though. Like, that's why I started. Yeah, I played a lot of unranked like you do. I play a lot of unranked before I play ranked, and then also I also like have a lot of alts. That's how I get through it. That's how I get like over it. Okay. Do the core item black market. Who? Me? Oh no, I'm not gonna do that because I've got like painteds. I would if I didn't have painteds of everything. If I had just regulars, I would, but I don't. I have like cars, which I don't want to trade up. I've got like boosts, like OG boosts that I like. Obviously, I got a bunch of painted mercs. I got a bunch of painted stuff. Like Stella, I would be fine trading that up, but then there's like basically that. I've got to work on like if I need to spend like a day like trading up stuff. No, you're chilling. I'd be filming. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if you want, like, if that's the one thing you care about, getting better, like that's just the one thing that you really care about, then yeah, I would advise playing ranked and just only playing ranked. But you gotta keep in mind that will also make you very upset, and you'll probably regret it. Like, so I'm telling you, man, just have fun, bro. Have fun what you're doing, man. Seriously, don't feel bad about that. All right, so enable the mods. All right, so you want ice decal. Primary dark purple. Oh, what? These are the freaking wheels. Ah, these are the wheels. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to switch. Do I have an ice decal? I think I do. But I don't freaking know. Let's just, I don't know. Let's just create a new one. Iced thing. All right. Same loadout. No. Blue team. Okay. Blue team. Iced decal. Iced. Dark purple. We're gonna call that dark purple. A slightly less dark purple. Interesting. Okay. A slightly less dark purple. All right. Looks like that's gonna be it. Orange team obtruse decal. Okay, obtruse. Obtruse. Okay. Gold. Yeah, I don't know what freaking gold is, bro. That, I guess? I don't really know, man, what gold is. That? Bro, I don't know what freaking gold is. Might have to put the GRB out here. Or the freaking thing. This. Grab this. Tell me what this is. The 6-digit thing. Oh yeah, you can't see what I'm looking at. You actually can't see what I'm looking at all, I just realized. Okay, here we go. Primary color top. Yeah, see, I'm messing with Baku's mod because I don't have these things. I mean, actually, I do, but I don't want to mess with the decal to do it. That's the thing. I don't want to mess with the decal to do it, is all. Like, I don't want to create a new decal. Because I'm already, like, running low. I only got, like, a few more. I only got, like, probably a few more at max on this thing. Further up and to the left. Okay. So, like, here? Oh, it really looked gold to me. I don't know what it is. And then the secondary, what was white. Primary, wait. Secondary white. Primary. Paint finish. Anodized. Secondary color. Oh, interesting. I see. Paint finish primary. What did he say? Anodized? And denim. Interesting. I like denim actually. Alright. Interesting. Alright. On Octane. Plus if I play more. I just play for fun in trades. I have like spent $330. Dang. Looks good with diamonds. Yeah, I like the diamonds thing. You ever seen that? Yeah, the diamonds or whatever. No, bling. That's what it's called. Bling. Bro. Bling's always trippy, bro. I love bling. Actually, I mess with bling like big time. It'll randomly look crazy to me. A bit darker probably for the primary. Again, well, it's not really your decision. It's more his. It's his preset that he wants. Unfortunately, color one gold by fixing the gold. Okay, hold up. Anodized. That actually looks kind of sick right there. I'm messing with this, whatever this color is. It's like a peach or something. The denim is meant to look like diamonds. Oh. Interesting. And why do you think it doesn't? Oh, are you saying up here? Are you talking about up here? I can't tell here, but I could definitely see like the idea there. That's exactly, yeah. The bling reminds me of like freaking the gold skins in Call of Duty actually, like exactly. I want to rock these more because like bling actually looks sick. Yeah, it definitely looks like the gold thing that they used to use for the freaking Call of Duty. I've talked about it before. And then what was blue? That. All right. Roll it. Also, can we talk about how Black Nipper actually looks sick now? I know, dude, I'm treading on water right now calling that wheel what it is. It is that. But, dude, I'm walking on eggshells right now saying it. No, it's spelled Nipper. That's actually what these wheels are called. All the other ones are. And I have them painted black. And they're definitely some of those confusing. Oh, I just realized I'm on my main. I just realized I'm playing ranked on my main. Holy. Yo, I just got screwed. Why am I gonna keep the the preset, but dang, bro, I just realized I'm walking into 1920 ranked and I'm literally dead inside. Like, yikes. Like, hopefully we can find a way, but just tell me we can somehow find a way. I'm confused. Good play. Oh, that was big brain. I just got wrecked. Took the boost. That sucks, though. I was not thinking about playing freaking... I forgot. Like, I'm not ready for this. I'm over here losing my brain. He's just right there. Forgot what it's like to play freaking the best players ever. Oh my god, I low-key knew that was gonna happen. I should have locked with that guy even longer. Even though I thought, like, hey, you know, I low-key thought that was gonna happen. I should have locked with that guy even longer. Even though I knew I could probably get the ball, I could have got the ball, but I should have just locked with that guy the whole time. What are these cat noises? This is the freaking, this is my engine noise, bro. My engine noise is sick. Well, Astro recently has been really good. I don't know about in general, man. He's looking really good recently, but this man was also being the worst player ever like a month or two ago, so I don't really know. Peaking, possibly, I don't know. Warmed up officially. I mean, he did kind of just come back, like, the last couple months, I want to say. I don't really have much to say besides that about him. Possibility of peakage or possibility of just warming back up, getting back into the flow of things over time. Are those cats? Yes, they're cats. It's an engine noise. Rip. Dude, that is so sucky. Yeah, I knew it wasn't in. Bro, this is like the third Astro touch that's just not in the net. I don't like him taking our offense right now because it's literally just like hitting it. It's hitting it in a way in which there's no way to do anything with it later. That's the problem. Like, there is no recovering whenever he misses the shot. Like, normally, you know, it's like, well, oh yeah, we missed, but like, here comes second guy. Kind of like that, see? Like what I just did right there. Right now, the way he's playing, it's like, whenever he shoots it and it doesn't go in the net, it freaking bounces down and then it bounces all the way up and then it just floats there above the freaking the net so that I can't do anything with it. Let's go. Oh yeah, the engine noise is literally the best part. The engine noise is literally the best part. Good shot from Astro though. W. Can we get some W's in the chat? Oh, that is juicy, bro. That just in the net? I don't even know. Let's see. Jesus, that. Bro. Nah. I am not. Not only SSL, freaking higher than all of us, bro. Not only was he SSL, he was higher than all of us by like a mile. That's crazy. 1932. Let's go. Oh, 31. My bad. We fell off. 57. We fell off. Dang, we fell off. All right, so 30 points puts us in 38. What does 1600 do? Like, if we get 1600, 70 points. Top 16, top 20. Okay. By the way, see, I've been playing Nebra. See, okay. I'm just gonna let you know. Most of these people in the top 100, most of these people were literally sitting in like 13 or 1400, like weeks or months ago. You see what I'm saying? So, like, literally someone like Nebra, I was playing him in, like, 1350 and thinking, God dang, this guy's good. I've been thinking that, dude. I swear, I've been thinking that the whole time, like, dang, some of these guys are crazy, sitting in 1350, 1370, maybe 1400. Like, and then look at him now. He's, like, literally 1600 right now. Like, I am so justified. When I say that players are good, in ones, people are always like, no. Dude, I literally know, like Raise Bull, bro. I remember Raise Bull was sitting in 1350 and he was beating the freaking brakes off me like 3 games in a row, and I was like, dude, this guy's crazy. And then Raise Bull last season got like #1 in ones. Like, Raise Bull being insano. Now, if you want an idea of who I don't believe in, as far as this list is concerned, I guess I could point out a few names. What? Oh, and ones? Yeah, it's ones. Yeah, I was just looking at ones because I was like, God. In 1931, so we're 50 points off right now of top 100. Man, I don't know that I've been 50 points off in a really long time, bro. In a really long time. We're gonna get it tomorrow, boys. Hey, we're gonna get it tomorrow. For real. You know what I'm saying? But, I'm gonna call it. But we're gonna get it tomorrow. Or we're gonna get close to it tomorrow. How about that? We're gonna get close to it tomorrow. 1960, 1970 is the goal. For sure. Anyway. Let's find out who we're gonna raid. Too Fast is live. We were just mentioning Too Fast. Daily. Dude, we can make the freaking wheel. I think we're gonna have to make the wheel, bro. Bro, I just joined. That's unfortunate. 7 hours in, though. Okay. We definitely can make a wheel of people to raid. I'm kind of down for that. Give me 1 sec, though. I am kind of down for that. I think that's what I want to do. fun though. Okay, so here's the people that I want to raid. We're gonna list them out. Where's my wheel? Alright. Austin Powers. I have his mojo. Okay, Casey. Daily. Tomlet. Add some people here, man. Tiny. Dude, Bear. Bro, there is so many good people to raid. God, there's so many people. Cheeto too, bro. Cheeto too. Yeah, put Cheeto in there too. Throw him in there. Yeah, that's it. Everyone else is fine. Raid a random Tiny streamer. Tiny. Oh yeah, here's how the wheel works. Whenever we get someone, we remove them off the wheel until it's the top 2. Once it's the top 2, then it's whoever it picks. So once we get to the top 2 and it's between 2 people, then it's whoever it picks. But whoever it picks right now, we take him off the wheel. Dang, they really taken off. That's cool. Tiny, Tiny. I'll root for Tiny. Oh my god, that's so jacked up. That's so jacked up. Dang, Daily or Tomlet. Okay, okay. That's sad. I actually kind of wanted to raid Cheeto, I'm not gonna lie. But the wheel chooses. The wheel chooses what it wants. Alright. It wants Tomlet. Again. By the way, we literally raided recently. But, I mean, the wheel is not wrong. Like, not Cheeto. Dude, Cheeto is good. I'm actually upset. I want Cheeto, kinda. Like, I'm low-key thinking about, like, saying screw the wheel right now. But, hey. Look, if we do it this time and we don't do it another time, you guys are gonna feel bad. Like, that's the thing. I can't, look, once the wheel's in effect, I can't change it, okay? Because if I do, then it looks like, then it's, like, super biased. So, yeah, not Cheeto. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. That's unfortunate. I like Cheeto, too. Dang. Hey, recommendation here. I'm gonna do recommendation time. If you want to go watch Cheeto, then go watch Cheeto. Cheeto's really cool. Yo, good night, Glitch Moon. Nah, it's the wheel stream. Once the wheel is in effect, it is the wheel pick, okay? If I throw the wheel in there, it's no longer my option. That's how it works. I hate it, that's how it works. It's definitely how it works. Once it's that, I have no jurisdiction. Okay. Anyway. Alright, boys. Peace out. I'll see ya tomorrow, most likely. I'll probably see you tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. Bye-bye. 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 No. Wheel is, yeah, the best. Oh, yeah, by the way, if anyone wants to play Valorant with the boys, me, Afro, probably some other people, DM me in Discord. I forgot to mention that. Like T-Rex, Val, CSGO, T-Rex, Val. Maybe? Alright. Peace out, boys. See ya. Yo, good night, Bubby. Good night, some Mika clips. Yo, good night, bro.